What's up? What's up? What's up? Collective. Welcome to Black Madonna HP's table etiquettes. Man, now this energy here, this energy right here, whoever whoever this person is, this is the energy that I was getting was one of the X factor, right? And I'm thinking like, hold on. Is this person these people somewhere in their fields? Because for the X factor energy to come up, it's just, yeah, no one loves you more than me, no one ever will type ordeal. So yeah, collective, somebody somewhere in their feelings and whatnot, almost feeling like, I don't know if this person feels like, you know, this situation, because it's the X factor. I'm not sure if this person feels like the situation is it's hard, like they want to come back, but it's just, I don't know. I haven't heard this song in so long, but this is what was in the spirit, the X factor. So we're gonna go ahead and get into this message and see why the X factor is in the X energy. Like, wow, no matter how I think we grow, it ain't working. You always seem to let me know this person feels disappointed. This is what this energy is. This person feels disappointed. I'm getting straight into their feelings because I want to see where this person is and why this song is coming through. Beloved, tell me about this X that's in the collective energy, please. Are we doing collective or are we doing... Okay, so we going Aries through Pisces. So let's go ahead and start with Aries. Beloved, how's this X feeling about Aries? What's their current feelings for Aries? Wow, you gotta dig deep for theirs. Okay, it's very specific. Wow. Hey, the weather, the weather is cold as hell where I am. What about you? Aries, this person, you are home for me. I feel so lost now that we are apart. I'm trying to stay busy to keep you off my mind. So whoever this person is, Aries, right? They feel lost, right? When this person says you are home for me, you know, that level of comfortability that you two sustained within your relationship, they're not getting that elsewhere, right? Things are starting to feel foreign to this person. People are starting to feel foreign to this person. They feel misplaced, right? Oh, wow. Your person, your person has came to the realization that they were being used, or they feel like they were being used by other people or something like that. It's that energy of being someplace you don't want to be, but you are making the next person happy, but you're not happy. It's like that energy, right? So wherever this person is, wherever they have been, they feel used. They don't feel like they are where they supposed to be. I don't know if you guys know what I mean when I say that this person feels used. It's almost like, how can I describe this energy? It's like a home away from home, right? It's like your home compared to the hotel. Like it's comfortable, right? It's clean. It's all of that, but it's not home for you. You know, it has that, you know, hotel vacation business vibe. But when you get home, it's like that level of comfortability. This is how this person feels. Like it's like wherever they've been, it feels like a hotel compared to home. What else, beloved? What else is this person's current feelings for Aries, please? Sometimes I feel like you don't listen to me. I say what I mean and mean exactly what I say. Your person didn't feel heard in this situation by you, Aries. They felt like you were always trying to maybe read more into the situation than what they were saying. I feel like this is because the level of trust was gone within this relationship. This person, wow, your person is hurt as fuck, Aries. I don't think you know this, or I don't think you're picking up on this, but behind the scenes, because in this energy, I just feel a lot of pain, a lot of sorrow, a lot of regret, a lot of resentment, a lot of like, why did Aries do this to me? Your person feels almost victimized in some way, even though they're not the victim. This is very painful for them to be away from you. You know, when this person says, I feel like you don't listen to me sometime, it's very important for this person that you hurt them. And this may have been what caused some of the situations in your relationship with this person, is because they didn't feel heard or seen. It's like you're listening, but you're not really listening. And you guys know what I mean by that. It's like, you know, when you really listen to somebody, right? Let's say, for example, you have a friend that's going through something, so on and so forth, right? You know exactly what to do for that friend in order to bring them some type of joy, some type of comfort, something like that, right? This person feels like in certain situations, Aries, it was all about you, your feelings, your emotions, your pride, my heart versus my soul versus my body versus our bullshit, my ego, my pride. That's why I love the word woman. So it was that type of, like, I don't know if this person feel like they were battling within themselves, and that's why it was a battle within the relationship, but it was admiration. Because if you guys know that song, Woman by R. Kelly, then you know he's talking about, like, you know, a person that's having a battle within because of the person that they're dealing with. So listen to that song if you guys haven't already. What else, beloved, does this person feel for Aries? Wow. I don't feel like you are faithful to me. Seems like you are hiding something. This person didn't trust you. What's going on? This person is playing victim, because everything that they're kind of saying outside of you feel like home to me is almost like a victimization. This is why I say that your person's a lot more hurt than you may realize, Aries. You know, yes, you care about this person, you love this person, but I don't think you know how intense this person's emotions is for you and how they are feeling like they were the victim. Right? You can say, oh, BMHP, they did XYZ to me, so on and so forth. But this person and your energy, Aries, feels like you victimized them in some type of way, right? What are they looking like behind the scenes for Aries? What are they looking like behind the scenes for Aries, please? Oh, no wonder. Left on red, ignored. That's how they feeling ignored by you. It hurt. Right? Even though they trying to act like it don't hurt, that hurts in their spirit and in their soul. They're being, let me say this, Aries. They being entertained by others, but once again, it don't feel like home for them. They are trying to distract themselves with other lovers, child's mothers, kids' fathers, something like that, right? Somewhere where they think it's like home, but it's not the same level of comfortability. See, when you meet that person that you have that connection with, you know, sometimes it's hard to try to replace that type of connection. And this is what this person's finding out. See, sometimes it takes for you to move around, for you to get away, for you to realize what you truly had with another person. And I feel like this is what this individual is feeling. All of these emotions. Aries, I just want to take a moment of silence and just let the silence cry for your person. Because this person... This person energy, Aries, requires a moment of silence, because it's like this person is grieving the loss of you in some type of way. You know, when I say pain, I mean deep-rooted pain. It's not just surface level. This shit goes deep with this person, okay? What else, beloved? What else does Aries need to know about their person? What else, love? What else, love? Yeah, I told you. Whatever's going on with this individual, Aries, man, it's so sad. This is a sad Mac. Y'all know how that sad Mac pop up on our computer sometime. This is what the person energy is like. It's just gray. It's just gloomy. It's just dim, right? This person with all of their regrets, right? All of their resentments, right? Because it's a little bit of resentment towards you for hurting them like this, Aries. This person cries, and I would say that your person cries a lot. And if it's more recently, I don't know why this person's like going through this emotional roller coaster, but it's heavy, right? It's sad as fuck. Like the energy I'm in is just sad. It's like, don't nobody want to be around a Debbie Downer. So I feel like this person may be withdrawing at this time. People withdrawing from this person because they tired of hearing about you. You know how that get. Like if you got a guy friend or a girlfriend and you keep talking about the same person over, after a while, you could tell when people get bored with you. I feel like people are becoming bored with the same topic, same conversation, wondering when this person's going to do something to make a change, make it different, right? I feel like they mama or they dad, sisters or brothers are tired of hearing about your ass, Aries. This person come off very miserable to people. Like it goes deep. I don't think I'm saying it how I'm getting it, because the way the sadness is, it's like I just want to be with Aries. Like my whole life will be better if Aries would just come back to me. If Aries would just participate. Beloved, what's this person's situation right now, beloved? What's this person's situation right now? What's their situation? What's their situation? Wow. What's going on with this person? Oh, no wonder. Oh, no wonder. The twin flame. So this is why this person, it's like they going through a dark night of the soul. I was trying to figure out why this person had this energy of just gloom and gloom, but now I get why it feels so gloom and gloom. Behind the scenes, this person is going through the dark night of the soul or something like that. This is a twin flame connection in some type of way. Aries, maybe you know this, maybe you don't know this, but this person, either they could have been the runner and you were the chaser, but I feel like the dynamics have changed. Now that you stopped chasing, now they are the chaser, and man, if they're not doing nothing, they definitely want to, but definitely going through the dark night of the soul energy. What else is going on with Aries person? Told you. Dark night of the soul energy, the healing. So wherever your person is, Aries, they're living in all this resentment, all this regret, because now they realize who you are to them. Yeah, I feel like Aries, if this person's going through the dark night of the soul, I don't know if you've already been through it, but your person is somewhere doing the healing work finally. There's somewhere Aries fucking depressed. Like your energy, this ain't normal for an Aries read. Usually I get in an Aries read, I'm very bubbly, so on and so forth. But with this X energy, this is their energy that's kind of, down and dragging. That's not my energy. This is this person's dark night of the soul energy. Yeah, it's being reconfirmed. No wonder. Your person is going through some type of dark night of soul, depression. Just if y'all remember the dark night of the soul, if you have a twin flame, you've been through the twin flame journey, you know how the dark night of the soul energy is. The dark night of the soul energy is very gloomy. No matter what you do, you can't get this person off your mind, all that type of stuff, right? It's one of those energies that keep dragging on. Like when this person says, I am trying to stay busy to keep you off my mind, it's because you're plaguing their mind at this time. And this is why their friends and families, I was trying to understand why their friends and family was getting tired of hearing about you, right? And it's because this person is going through this depressive state of the dark night of the soul. They haven't awakened yet, but they're going through awakening, right? I was really trying to understand why your energy felt so damn blah. But now I get it. It's this person's energy really coming through, like going through this awakening. So your person, wherever they are, they got triggered into this healing work. What else, beloved? What else is going on with Aries person? What else is going on with Aries person, please? Oh, is that why they don't feel at home? Because now they realize who the people that were surrounding them really were. They didn't really care about them. They didn't really love them. They was with this person for what they can do for them. Whether this person had money, a car, or, bring whatever over when they come. This person, now I understand why they were saying they feel used. Remember, I opened up the reading talking about whoever this person was been with, they feel used by this person. So now I understand why. The gold digger. They were dealing with people that didn't care nothing about them. They thought they did until you stepped away. And yeah, everything changed. Right? What else, beloved? What else, beloved? What else does this person going through the Aries need to know? Oh, they realized they was chasing the gold at the end of the rainbow and wasn't nothing there. It wasn't really even gold. It was fool's gold. So whatever they were chasing behind, when they were with you and they thought it was going to make them happy or that this was a better option, a better choice, whatever it was, this person realized that it was fool's gold. It's not even the real deal. You know, another thing about this person, they're realizing like a lot of things in their life didn't matter like they thought it was, because what matters to them right now is the connection that you guys have. And this is what's killing this person, realizing what it really meant for them to be with you, right? This person, I'm telling you, Aries, if you called, it would like brighten their whole fucking day, brighten their world, like whatever. It's like, I'm sorry. It's like this person is in a desert and you're the water and they just need something to drink. It's like that type of energy. But this person don't want you to know that, right? Because yeah, they hiding behind the mask, right? They could be at the club doing whatever it is they do. But yeah, whoever this person is, they lost without you, Aries, as they should be, especially if this is your twin. What else, beloved? I feel like a lot of people were sent on assignment for something greater, right? As far as the twin flame community, stuff like that. A lot of us was meant to join with our divine counterparts, right? For whatever's getting ready to happen here on earth. But a lot of our divine counterparts declined the offer or whatever. So we are being sent on this journey by ourselves. But whoever your person is, at least your person's trying to do the work. You guys might reunite later on after this person gets through this dark night of the soul energy and do their awakening and come more into their spirituality, what they were sent here to do. But as it is right now, they just depressed, Aries. They're just at the start. And this is, I don't want to give you guys false hope, because I want you guys to know that this person is at the beginning of their awakening, right? So they got a long way to go, right? If you just think about when you started your spiritual awakening or down your spiritual path, it's like when this person has a come to Jesus type moment. It's like that type of energy. It's going to be a long time coming. So I wouldn't advise for you guys to wait for this person to get through doing their healing work. I would tell you to just live your life. And if it's meant for you guys to come together later on in life or something like that, then that's cool. But as of right now, don't stop living your life for this person and waiting for this person to get right, because it's going to be a long journey. Remember, they still got gold diggers, that type of energy in their energetic field. So yeah, it's going to be a while. What else, beloved, is going on with this person? What else? You know what's interesting is the only thing that matters to this person right now is you. They don't care nothing about all the other things. What's interesting is they can't focus on nothing but you. Why now is what I'm trying to figure out. Why is this person so sad, so depressed, so lonely, so lost, you know, without you being in their life? Why is this energy here now? What made the significant change? Was it you not being in their life? Was it you cutting the energetic cord? Was it you moving on and they know you? What was it? Because something triggered the hell out of this person, right? And then not only that, they feel like this is how you feel about them. Like this shit don't bother you while they over here suffering. That's another thing. I don't know if you ever said that to yourself, Aries, but they act like they don't care about me. This is how this person feels. You act like you don't care about them, right? Like it doesn't bother you. Like you just moved on and you're doing great in your life. You're being productive. You shining, all this other stuff. This bothers the hell out this person. What else, beloved, is going on with Aries? What else? That's why it bothers them. Independent success, overcoming odds, creating your own path built from nothing. So this is you. This is the energy of why they're so sad, because you are finally in the season of having joy and happiness. It took you a long time to get here, but this is how they perceive you from a distance, like you happy without them, like you're thriving in your life, like you are doing great, right? While they're over there miserable as fuck. right? But it's almost like, I don't know, the scales are balancing. For those of you who be wanting your people to get karma, which I don't, I don't ever wish for people to get karma, because karma hit 10 times harder than you think it will, right? But for those of you that wanted this person to get some form of karma for what they did to you, the karma is losing you, right? The karma wasn't, this bad thing happening to this person or something like that. The actual karma was them losing you in their fucking life, right? And seeing you smile like this. That's their karma. Because while they were playing games, you weren't, right? And what this person didn't know is they were setting themselves up to be in this energy right here, having to take the time out to do the healing work. Enough time of plan, right? And if this was your twin flame, they definitely get it 10 times harder than the next person, because it's a divine connection, right? You guys were meant to go on this journey path together. But unfortunately, like I said, in some way, this person declined, the spiritual offer. And this is why their dark night of the soul is 10 times harder than yours. All this depressive energy. Don't nobody want to be around this person right now. Swear to goodness. It's just they bring people energy down because they sad. You ever been around a sad person? And yeah, you understand they going through shit, but you having a good day, you happy and shit. And then they call your phone or they come over and they got their issues and their problems. And you just like, yeah, I understand. You got to take a exhale on it. Yeah, that type of energy. What else is going on with Aries person? What else, beloved? What else is going on with Aries person? Oh, Lady Justice, the bookkeeper. What was I just talking about? Karma, fairness, accountability is their turn, because Lady Justice was keeping track, writing down everything that was happening within this situation, right? Oh, the smoke has finally cleared, right? Wait, hold on. It was a smoke and mirror. See, what this person didn't know was that Lady Justice was behind the smoke. So while this person was blowing all that smoke, quote unquote, up your ass, or, trying to manipulate the situation, gaslight you, whatever it was that this person was trying to do, behind the smoke was Lady Justice. And she was taking notes. And now it's time to pay up. And this is why this person's in this healing, this awakening energy. See, they got to take a time out. They got to sit down, because karma's came back for them. That part, right? And like I said, their karma in due season was losing you. Okay? What else, beloved? What else about Aries person? Ooh. Really, Aries? So you just went cold as ice on this person. This is how they see you, right? Intellectual boss, right? You're not letting your heart drive this relationship anymore. You using your motherfucking mind. Like, man, hold on. Let me get my stuff together. Let me fix my crown. Let me fix my cap. And this is why you're in this energy right now of being in the self-made energy. I feel like you're stepping back in your power, but you're pulling from all the different powers of the emperor, right? So right now you're using the minds. You already used the cups, right? You use the pentacles, right? You use the wands. Right now, you in your Queen of Minds energy, because you're tired of this person disappointing you, hurting you, all that type of stuff. Like, I feel like being in this intellectual boss energy, this is why this person hasn't approached you. This person, intellectual boss, is very hard to come to them and try to play mind games. You got to have your shit together. Right? You can't just come to an intellectual boss any type of way and tell them anything, because they're going to pull out their sword and they're going to cut your ass off. And this is what this person knows. Now you understand why they send their ass on that little tickety-tock clock. Because they know better. They know not to come towards you, because they have to do their awakening. They got to heal. You're not the same person you was going into this relationship. Yeah, wow. The Knight of Minds, right? This their energy. It says direct, fast, impulsive. You can't come at no Queen of Minds direct and fast and impulsive, because she gonna sniff your ass out. He gonna sniff your ass out. And this is what this person knows. As bad as they want to come towards you, don't think that this person ain't been thinking about calling you. Silence does not mean that they've moved on, that it's rejection, none of that type of stuff. Silence really means, like, I know better than to try to run over there and play mind games. And Aries is in this intellectual boss energy. It just took them a while, right? Took them a while to understand that you weren't the same person, right? Something about them knows now, though. Oh, I knew it. Oh, Aries on sat back on their motherfucking throne. This the emperor, the kingpin. It says boss, connections, untouchable. When you in your power, baby, you can't nobody fuck with you, Aries. And this is the problem that this person is having. Even though you're in this Queen of Minds, an intellectual boss, you sitting on your throne. You ain't let this motherfucker enthrone you. So how is a Knight of Minds gonna try to come towards the kingpin? Like, that's never gonna work, right? This kingpin will demolish whoever this Knight of Minds is. It's like your person knows better, right? Maybe Lady Justice over here gave this person the memo, because I feel like they needed the memo to know that you don't go over there playing with Aries. Aries ain't nothing to play with. Give me one more for this energy, then we'll go to Taurus. One more for this energy, beloved. Yeah, there they are. Just starting their spiritual journey. It says curiosity, new hustle, creativity, budding. So whatever is going on with them in this healing work, right? And in this awakening, like I told you, Aries, it's going to be a long time because they are just getting started. And even though this is your twin flame and y'all was supposed to be in this self-made energy together, this person forfeited it. So their karma, what's their karma for fucking with you? They get to sit there and be in this twin flame energy, dark night of soul, and just thoughts just overtaking them of you, reminders of you, all this type of stuff. So this is this person's karma, right? Not nothing that, oh, I pray. No, sometimes karma is people just losing you. And this is what this person did. They lost you. So they get to sit there and think about you. But as long as you sitting back on your throne, baby, that's all that matter. This person lost an emperor. Who does that? Okay. So let's go ahead and go to Taurus. Your sad ass person. Let's hope Taurus person got some better energy, because that was just. And hello everybody. I'm sorry, when I'm in the readings, I'm just all tapped into the energy. But yeah, Aries, your person sad as hell right now. And it's their own fault. Because they had an emperor on their hands. They had somebody that will be loyal, real, right? An emperor's not going to play with you. If they don't mess with you, they'll cut you off. But if they mess with you the long way, they solid, right? They not like knights. They not moving, right? But this person thought it was cool, okay? So what's going on with the X for Taurus? What's going on with the X for Taurus? What's in Taurus person's energy? What do they want Taurus to know? Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you. What in the I was gonna say what in the Sam Cooke. I forgot his damn on lean on me, but what in the okay, maybe this person wants you to lean on them, or you can, I don't know, can they lean on you? They need a friend, something, Taurus. Let's see. Beloved, what's this person feelings for Taurus, the X? What's this person feelings? I don't answer your questions directly because I feel like you see through me. I don't want to be exposed. This person, you call them every time on they shit, Taurus, right? They be trying to pull wool over your eyes. And every time they try to pull wool over your eyes, for some reason, it's just removed. It's like, beloved, won't let this person bamboozle you. And this is why this person get kind of short with you. They get kind of distant. They act a certain way. They start arguments. They get upset because of this energy right here. They don't want to be exposed by you. Something within your mannerism, you're thinking, something like that. This person can't bamboozle you. You can't play a baby, is what I'm getting. Wait. What's going on with Taurus person? Your person energy is all over. At least Aries person was solid. What's going on with Taurus person? Don't concentrate on the negative aspects of me. There is so much love I want to give you. Hold on. They don't want to be exposed, and they don't want you to concentrate on the negative. They want to try to bamboozle you, right? Because I don't answer your question directly because I feel like you can see through me. I don't want to be exposed, but they don't want you to concentrate on that. Just concentrate on this D or this P I'm finna give you. Concentrate on what I'm telling you. Concentrate on so on and so forth. Don't concentrate on my actions or behavior, right? This is a person I feel like they want to try and pull wool over your eyes. And I don't know why I get it like that, Taurus. It's like there's some part of them that they don't want you to see. Just accept this aspect of me, but don't look at all the fullness of me, right? What else, beloved? Yeah, I want to marry you. You bring me so much joy and happiness in my life. Are you ready for me? Oh, Taurus, let's just brush all of the bad aspects of me. I know I have a dark side. I know I have a shadow side, but I don't want you to focus on that, because if I go and cheat on you or whatnot, as long as I come home, Taurus, that's all that matters. If I lie to you, as long as, I lied to you because I cared about your feelings, that's all that matters. Like this person, I don't like your person, and I'm going to tell you why, Taurus, or your ex-person. Because the way this person comes off, it's like throw a rock and hide your hand type energy. Like as long as they make up for it or something later, that's all that matters. As long as, it's like this type of energy. They want you to be like, I don't care about them other girls. Just be good to me. Like, it's like that type of energy. They don't want you to look at their bullshit, but they still want you to love them. And then, Taurus, if you are even thinking about this, right? Or if you are one of them Tauruses that have this in your life, when this person says, I want to marry you, you bring me so much joy. If you marry this person, man, so you would then have to deal with this without a concrete exit, because in order to exit, you have to now, separate marital assets. You now have to go through the court system. You now have to go through everything that it takes to divorce this person. Taurus, maybe you are a Taurus that already went through this, but this person throw rocks and hide their hands, and then they allow for you to feel like they were the victim. I don't like this person, Taurus. I'm not sure what happened that made this person like this, but I want to find out what's in this person's shadow side. Because these type of people, man, they hurt people, and they don't expect for these people to, it's almost like that narcissistic abuse, right? Where a narcissist does all these things to you, and as an empath or as a person with a heart, you're not supposed to have no reaction to it. They just want for you just to be stoic. And it's like, I'm a human, motherfucker. Like, what do you mean? Right? Beloved, what's in this person's shadow side? Why do they throw their rock and hide their hand? Shame. So they feel some type of resentment, some type of regret, but they be feeling ashamed when you find out about it, right? They don't even want to take accountability though with this shame though. That's what's kind of crazy about your person. This person wants to throw rocks, but don't want to take accountability for when the rock hits you in your eye and your eye is bleeding and stuff, right? Or when it leaves a dent in your head. Right? This person just wants to do some type of, damage without consequence. Like, this person's not realistic. Like, you can't go around doing things, and when your person finds out and they hurt by it, you can't run and go hide in the closet and not face what's going on, right? This is why this person is saying, I feel like you see through me. I don't want to be exposed, right? This person, I don't like this energy. Because this person doesn't take accountability. What else is in their shadow side, beloved? Nightmare. What is your worst nightmare? Why is this your worst nightmare? Their worst nightmare is somebody finding out exactly who the fuck they are. And this is why they don't want to be exposed. If you knew how this person really behaved, their thoughts, their thoughts, huh? This is the only fear I have. Because God say don't fear, but sometimes what people say is their hidden thoughts. This is one of those people. It's not what they say, but it's their hidden thoughts, the stuff that they hide, right? Because this person, they throw rocks and hide their hands, so you never know what they're hiding, what they're capable of. This type of person becomes dangerous because you don't ever know what they're really thinking. They're not transparent. They're not like realistic. Beloved, need one more for why this person is in this energy of throwing rocks and hiding their hand. What's in their shadow side? Inner teen. So it's always going back to the childhood, always going back to some wounded young girl, wounded young boy, or something like that. Oh, it means that this was a learned behavior, right? This was something their mom did to their dad, or something their dad did to their mom, or something that somebody did to somebody. It was a learned behavior. This motherfucking Taurus, your person don't stress me out in just 6 cards. I haven't even got through the rest, but I know this is was a very stressful situation for you because it's the person's energy. They come off very manipulative. Like, I'm gonna do X, Y, Z, but don't mind me. I'm just doing me type energy. It's like, what you just did just affected me. You just called me all kind of bitches, and you don't think it affected me. Like, what's wrong with you? This person wants for you to be stoic and not have an emotional reaction to none of their behavior. This is some bullshit. Okay, beloved, tell me more about this person. Tell me more. Intuition. Wow. This is that part of seeing through me, right? I don't answer your questions directly because I feel like you see through me in some type of way, Taurus. Unless you choose to, I'm going to be honest with you on this. With you being the Hierophant, I forgot who I'm talking to. You are very connected to the Most High God, right? You are very connected to the spiritual realm. You're the Hierophant, right? You got a lot of wisdom, a lot of knowledge, all that type of stuff. You have insight, foresight, all that type of stuff. The only way that you're not seeing this person for who they are is if you choose to keep the blindfold on, right? If you choose to keep the wool over your eyes, because there's nothing about this individual that you don't know, right? Unless you're in denial, right? It's almost like this is what Beloved wants you to know. You are totally and absolutely right in your perception of this person. But I feel like you've doubted it because either this person has taught you to doubt. Were you dealing with a narcissist? What the fuck? Well, this person has taught you to doubt what you already know. Right? So it is like that gaslighting type behavior. You didn't see that. I didn't just throw the rock and hit you in your forehead with it. Like that's just you. You just overthinking it or something like that. Beloved wants you to know that you definitely have the insight into who this person is. This is why they don't want to answer your questions directly, because they not only feel, they know you can see through them, Taurus. So if you're not listening to your intuition when it comes to this person, yeah, you're losing your power. If you were wondering how this person was able to bamboozle you, because you weren't listening to your intuition, you let this person play with your mind, play with your head, and tell you what they wanted you to think about them versus concentrating on the negative aspects of them. Because if you've seen the red flags in the beginning and you didn't pay attention, this is why your heart got broke, because all the red flags and signs were there to begin with. What else? Oh, fear. You know what? And look what's at the bottom of the deck. There's something they definitely don't want you to see about them. It's something that they want to truly hide from you. It's like it's something deeper with your person. I got a collective public service announcement. I don't know who needs to hear this, but if y'all women, and particularly single moms, don't stop letting these people that you're dating around your kids, and I don't know why I get that, but everybody ain't who they seem. Sometimes the boogeyman come through the parents. Stop letting anybody in your house, in your life, and around your kids, because this card triggered me for some reason, right? It's like some people got stuff to hide. And if people knew that in, 2005, I did XYZ and I just didn't go to, prison for it or jail for it, like, stop playing. Wow. I wonder, Taurus, your person got a history. For that to come up, there's something hidden that you don't know about your person. Because why would that energy come up in a love reading, right? Why would that even just this card just trigger like this person and you know, not letting the boogeyman come into your house? Maybe it's because some of you were dealing with the boogeyman, and this is the reason why, beloved, took this person out of your life. Look, exposure, right? Remember, this is their fear. I don't answer your questions directly. I feel like you see through me. I don't want to be exposed. So it's something that they try to hide, but it's something that, beloved, is trying to reveal to you, right? This is what I'm saying. Whoever your person is, it's like there's something deeper that's hidden, right? It's like when you watch those weird, you know, crime shows or whatnot, and you see, like, I remember it was one, right? He was like an army sergeant or something, right? He had ranking, he had all the little badges, stamps, whatever, right? So he was a high ranking officer, but behind the scenes, you know, he was doing all kind of stuff, right? But the one thing he worried about when he got in that room, right, and they were talking to him, was he didn't want to be exposed to his wife, right? He didn't want his wife to know what he was doing. But of course, it was going to be exposed anyway. I feel like Taurus, there's a Taurus or some Tauruses that's dealing with somebody got some deep hidden secrets. They don't want you to know. It goes deeper than just the surface. It goes deeper than just love and just a relationship. There's something that this person has done or did in their life. Do we ever really know people? Because the way this energy is coming out, and then it came out with fear. So imagine, I got a fear of being exposed for who I truly am. So whoever you were dealing with, Taurus, it's a little deeper than what meets the surface, love. And this may be one of the reasons, beloved, pulled this person out of your life. People ain't always who they seem on the surface, right? I will get deeper into this energy if it was a straight Taurus reading. But since I'm doing an alt sign, I'm going to go ahead and move on. But just know, this is your person's biggest fear. Why do it keep coming out? I don't want to be exposed. I don't want to be exposed, right? And it came out with intuition, insight, right? This is this person's biggest fear. This is their nightmare, that you find out who they really are. You find out one of their deep, dark secrets. That's why, for me, I swear to goodness, I feel like most of the stuff that I do bad, like some people might feel like tarot reading is bad, right? And I get judged a lot for it. I don't care. I can always tell when somebody hit my page because they start acting funny, and I don't even be caring, because I'm like, you know what? I'm meeting people with where they are. I'm trying to help people heal, right? Whoever this person is, they've done a lot of shit in the dark. And if it came to light, you will see them completely differently. This is their biggest fear when it comes to you. Okay, what else is going on with this person right now? Wow. Well, I know about it. I told her about, and it was showed her the proof of what she was doing. Yeah, because you know how long she tried to hide that. This energy is coming out like somebody that is trying to hide something that they are so embarrassed by, right? You're like, if my wife, if my girlfriend, if my boyfriend, if my husband ever find this out, right? And then they want to top it off with, I want to marry you. Some of you, you're already in a marriage with this person. But for others of you, this person will try to marry you and be at the altar knowing they got this deep, dark secret that they should have told you before they said, I do. It's like that type of energy. Like, don't bamboozle me into something and get me trapped. And then I find out that you did XYZ, that you're not even from America, that you did like, you know, all these different secrets that people can have, that you do all kind of things. And I would speak on them, but I censor myself a lot on TikTok. You guys know where I have to. Beloved, what's going on with this person now? What's going on with this person now, beloved? This ex of Taurus. Your person is really something else. This is something. It's like, you know, when people do something with someone, they like blossom buddies. We have vowed that we'll never repeat this again, or some type of, what type of energy am I picking up, and for what Taurus? Why is this coming out? Your person got a deep hidden secret. It's like if a person did some type of crime, or something, or it's just different for each tourist, but that's the energy that's here. It's like somebody has done something and they don't want you to know. Look what's coming out. The coworker could have been something at work, some embezzlement, some who knows, and this energy with this person. Like, yeah. Wow. And then the card of the truth. So they don't tell you the truth ever. They manipulative. They mostly be lying, right? And have, ooh, look what's at the bottom of the deck. That's what I'm talking about. The police was involved. It's a lot that you don't know about this person. Sometimes when God say no, all you can reply back is amen. Because I'm going to trust you. Because I don't know why you saying no about this person or why you're pulling this person out of my energy, Father, but I'm going to trust you. Because, when this person goes to prison or whatever happens to this person, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to send no commissary. I don't want I don't want to be there. I don't want to lose my house, my home, my reputation for something this person did. But they're hiding something. When they say that they don't want to be exposed, it goes deep. Okay? Beloved, what else is going on with Taurus person, love? What else is going on with Taurus person, love? Wow. Guarded. It says, stand tall, defense, holding your own. This person is very guarded. But they putting on a show, playing a role. Right? This is my 50 cent card, mainly in love readings. But this person putting on a show for you, Taurus. This ain't who this person really is, right? This ain't how they really show up in the relationship. They show up as a pseudo version of themselves enough to just keep you happy, keep you satisfied, keep you there. But if you knew the real them, you wouldn't mess with this person, Taurus. It's deeper than what you know. That's all I keep getting. Beloved told you know about this person for a reason. This ex, they're an ex for a reason. Yeah, you'll find out later what it's all about. It could be a family dynamic, something that happened within the family, right? Because this says legacy, generational wealth, empire. So it could have been something that happened with the family, Taurus, or a family secret, something, or goes on in this house, stays in this house. This could be deep rooted. There's so much I want to talk about that I can't talk about because it's TikTok. Because even when these cards came out, I want to touch on a certain topic, but I couldn't because I remember what platform I'm on. Just know that something is deep rooted, right? It's like let's say, because see, I can't talk like I need to. But let's just say that this is a family where the other family members have touched on one another, did all kind of different stuff. It's like, yeah, this is my daughter, but this is also my cousin, my sister. You understand? It's something more deep rooted. Remember, there's an alliance here of people. Don't say anything. We vowed not to ever speak of something before. It's some weird stuff going on within this energy. What else, beloved? What else, love? Yeah, patience, waiting for results, and grind. Wow. Ooh, you're going to find out. You are getting ready to find out. Here's fate. Fate is finna pull up. It says, lessons, blessings, success, failure. When fate pulls up, everything is getting ready to be revealed. And it's going to shock you, Taurus. You don't understand exactly why you went through what you went through with this person, with their family, with their friends, whatever it was. You're getting ready to discover. It's like this is the discovery moment. Like, oh my goodness, are you serious? And what do we always say? I could have never pictured XYZ being that way. I never imagined that such and such would do XYZ. But this is that moment of truth, right? Here's what I want you to know though, Taurus. When that truth comes, this person going to try to do what they've always done to you. It's try to pull the wool over your eyes and make it believable, right? No, I didn't do that. The news is lying on me. The partners at work, they lying on me. No, my family lying on me. That girl lying on me, that guy lying. Like the next person going to be lying, but watch their tongue because their tongue is going to be so slick like a snake slithering. right? Because their whole goal is to get you to not be able to see, right? Because remember, you the Hierophant, Taurus, in the tarot, right? You wise, right? You connected to the Most High. You're the teacher, right? Don't let this person pull no wool over your eyes. Yeah, because where this person is going, whether this is spiritual jail or whether this is physical, when this truth comes out, right? You're going to be somewhere long gone. There you are. The OG. You ain't the OG for nothing. It says game spitter, guide, teacher, God body. You already be knowing, Taurus. Don't let this person bamboozle you. Because this person is going to try to talk. And they're not going to be telling the truth. They a lie and the truth ain't in them, Taurus. Okay? Ooh, so let's go ahead and go to... Where are we going to? Gemini. Wow. These energies been very weird lately. I'm thinking they're going to be love, but they a whole nother thing. Beloved, what's going on with Gemini's X, the X factor? Because the energy I was getting was that Lauryn Hill song when it started. And I don't remember the lyrics. It's been so long since I heard the X factor. Beloved, where's these cards? What is Gemini's person energy towards Gemini at this time? What is the X energy for Gemini at this time? What does their X want them to know, beloved? What does their X want them to know? Please, love. Me, I never want to be in the empire or to sell in my life, get out in the life forever. And I didn't understand that. Mendel, you always late for Taurus, and it was so deep. Ooh, it was so deep. Like, get your daily heart me so you can get notified, because you do be missing Taurus. Like, yeah. Beloved, what is going on with Gemini's person? What does Gemini need to know, please, love? What does Gemini person want them to know? What does Gemini person want them to know? One card, please. When you go up to the heart by my name, you'll see a place up there. I think it says daily heart me or something. Let me see. I'm not a visual person. I gotta see. But can you guys in the chat help him get his daily heart me and stuff like that? But yeah, it's up there in that heart. So Gemini, I found a good thing when I found you. I don't want you to ever change your heart. You are truly amazing. I get heavy fire energy right off back for you, Gemini, a heavy fire sign. And they do. They think that there's something amazing about you. And you know what it is? Every time. This is the same energy. The essence of who you are as a person. So many people try to attract people based upon the exterior, right? Based upon looks, things like that. But that's not what really attracts a person to you. What really attracts a person to you is your God body, your spirit, right? So whoever this person is, they are truly connected inside with your spirit, right? This is what they like about you. Yeah, you know, some of the physical things are a plus, but overall it's the connections you share, the essence of who you are, your light, your very core. Like, this person is in love with your spirit, not just your body, right? Not just your mind, but your spirit. Wow. What else, beloved? Wow. I love you so much, my love. You are so special to me. I want to spend time together with you. You know, the thought of, because I got tears coming to my eyes, the thought of losing you is like an unbearable thought to this person, because they don't come around your type often, right? I don't believe they've ever met someone that embody the spirit you do. They really like the not the laughter, what would I call it? Your sense of humor, right? That you bring into the situation, your lightheartedness, Gemini. It's not those, it's like this person appreciates like the little things about you that you might feel insecure about other things, your belly, you know, your whatever size down there, pimples, your eyes being too far, or whatever, right? Whatever flaws we all have that we need to accept, right? This person don't care nothing about that, Gemini. Sometime when you bring it up, it makes them uncomfortable for you. I'm getting that scene from Why Did I Get Married? When the sheriff was telling her that her talking about her weight, he felt uncomfortable for her. It's like that type of energy where a person, it's like that core energy. It's like this person accepts you fully for who you are, right? And sometimes they feel like you might battle self-esteem issues and that you don't accept yourself. But at the core, they love you. Even if at times their behavior, their actions don't seem like it. And it's because this person battles with it because they don't feel like they deserve someone who has that type of spirit, that type of energy in their life. You know, a lot of times people can project things onto you, right? Their insecurities become your insecurities, right? So just know that whoever this person is definitely that energy of, wow, I met somebody that's truly fucking amazing. What else? And why do I have tears in my eyes? What else for Gemini's X? What else, love? What else for Gemini's X, please? Damn. You are my love, no matter the time or distance. No one, I mean, nobody can ever take your place. I don't care if you see me with Beyonce, Janet Jackson, Idris Elba, Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't care who you see me with, Gemini. Nobody can ever take your place. You are so special to me. I miss you. I want to spend some time with you, right? Like, it's something about your essence. It's something about you as a person. This person is like, ooh, it's like a romantic, it's like a Spanish, Alejandro Sanz type vibe. I don't know if y'all know who Alejandro Sanz is, but it's like the most romantic music when you listen to it, right? So whoever this individual is, this person has that romantic spirit. Like I'm envisioning like what's that dance? Not what is it? Oh my goodness. It's one of those romantic Latin dances or whatever. But either way, it's all romance here. This is the energy, all romance, right? It's love, but it's romance, right? Your person is something else I see, Gemini. How does this person feel since Gemini been gone? It's not the salsa. What is it? The tango? I think it's the tango, right? That's why I'm like, it's romantic. That's the feeling of this person. Romance, right? But romance does have to do with passion. Now that's why I can see why I'm picking up a heavy fire sign energy. If this person's not a fire sign, they got heavy fire sign placement, but it's all love and romance, right? How's this person feeling since they've been away from Gemini? It wasn't love, it was control, possession, power play, ego. Wow. You know what? They feel like they played the game all wrong, right? I feel like at one time, this is how they were trying to play this situation and have you kind of locked in because they didn't want to let you go. This is the only way they felt like they could keep you, Gemini, right? But they're realizing like a kid in a candy store, that's not the only way to get candy. Sometimes all you have to do is behave well and people give you candy or whatever, right? This person felt like they had to keep you like this in order to keep you, right? So they could have been a little toxic at the time, right? Could have been trying to make you sad, could have been sabotaging. But right now, it's all this Alejandro Sanz, Novidapas, whatever. I can't speak Spanish, but it's all that type of energy, right? I played it the wrong way. Instead of trying to keep Gemini by force through what's it call it? oh my goodness, what type of behavior is this? Non-verbal aggressive behavior, right? Because some of the stuff was like violent behavior, right? When you hurt people, sometimes it's like that type of behavior. This was the way the person thought they had to keep you in order for you to be kept, but they're seeing that they should have went about it a whole different way, right? Yeah, this person wants to start over. Beloved, what else is this person feeling for Gemini? I usually go to the situations deck, but I don't know why I went here. Maybe Beloved wants you to see visually. Wow. Yeah, it backfired on them, right? They feel like it didn't work. At one time, they were sitting in that chair, right? Like the emperor, like the king, the queen, whatever, right? But now they over there sitting in the corner in the same chains they try to keep you locked up in, right? They're feeling it, right? This hurts. And the reason why it hurts because they're realizing how great of an asset you are in their life, right? Asset, not liability. They've dealt with a lot of liabilities, realizing that you're different, right? Give me one more, please. Wow. And it all happened all at once. I'm gonna send you come back to me. Whitney Houston, all at once. I don't know that song, Beloved. I'm wishing on a lonely string, wishing you come back to me, and that's all that matters now. If you guys know that 1980s all at once, Whitney Houston song, this is how this person is feeling, because this person knows their behavior, everything that they did to you, they deserve it. So this person can only sit in their stuff, right? Look at the romance. This is what I'm talking about. You didn't show up or something, or you're not showing up energetically or something like that. They wanted to Alejandro Sanz you, right? Romance you down, tangle you or something like that. And unfortunately, you didn't show up. Now I'm looking back here and I don't know what this is. Is that a person? Or what the hell is that? I don't know. But it's definitely somebody that didn't show up. And this is how this person is feeling. Now that they want to romance you, now that they want to be good to you, now that they want to love on you, you're not even showing up for them. They want you to know, Gemini, that they are trying to change their behavior or something like that. And they're hoping that you forgive them because they feel like you ain't going to forgive them, Gemini. Wow. They want to push inside of you. Why would that song come out? Well, this song is so random to come on. Beloved, what is going on with this person right now? All this romance stuff. What's going on with this person right now? Why are they feeling this way about Gemini? Me, I never want to be in the empire. Used to the energy of a single girl and single women and single. What's in their energy right now, beloved? Romance. What's up with this person? The date. This is all they want to do. It's all this. I want to romance you. It's not, I want to like love on you. It's about romance, passion. Like maybe this person's a passionate type of person. Maybe they do know how to romance their girlfriend, their boyfriend, something like that. But this person is all about the romance. Maybe I keep talking about romance because this may be this person that wants to come in before Valentine's Day or something, because the season of romance is right around the corner. And Gemini, let me say this too, right? For those of you that on Valentine's Day, Christmas, Thanksgiving, y'all be feeling some type of way. Man, it's a day too to love on yourself. If you don't have a partner on that day, or you broke up with your person or whatever, go and do self-love. Go get your nails done. Go to the spa, go to the barber shop, go somewhere and do something kind for yourself. Ain't nothing wrong with loving on you, because like Whitney said, that's the greatest love of all. So go and love on yourself on Valentine's Day if you find yourself not in a relationship with someone. Don't be, I don't have a, it's like, that's some sad shit, sis or bro. If on Valentine's Day you sitting there and you all sad and shit, and it's a big ass world out here, you could just go to the spa, get you a massage or something, go get you a facial or something, treat yourself and feel amazing, right? Maybe that's the love that you need first, is the love of you, right? Before you try to love somebody else. So yeah, just think about that. Okay. What else is going on with all this romantic stuff that's going on with Gemini's person? What's going on, beloved? What else is going on with Gemini's person? Wow, the real friend. They want you locked in like that, right? This person is like just me and you. What is going on with your person? What is making this shift, this change with this person? It's all about you and them and romance and just loving on you. Something, I don't know if it was some type of something you did to trigger this person or what it was, but this person's all about like you right now, Gemini, which is a great thing. Could be a businessman, businesswoman or somebody about their paper, which is an added bonus. Because nobody want nobody that don't have nothing going on and they feel this way. It's like, I see why you got time to romance, because you ain't doing nothing. Like, I'm going to work, you sitting at home all motherfucking day. Like, this ain't not going to work, because that's going to be an issue long term, because I'm going to start to resent you because you've been at home playing on video games, or you've been on social media all day, or whatever the case may be. You know, it's like that type of energy. Okay? Give me one more for Gemini's person. Okay, let me do my puzzle. Oh, they got a dog now. Some of you guys, maybe this person has a dog. Hold on. What is going on? Okay, use this. Some of you guys, this person has a dog, or they have some type of dog in their name, or who knows. Love it. Give me one more. One more for Gemini's person, please. One more for Gemini's person, please. Wow, that took forever. The father. So this is an emperor. This is a grown man or a grown woman or something. They could be bald-headed or need to like have shorter hair or something like that. Whoever this individual is, either way it goes, Gemini, this person is all into you. They are mature now. They're not no little boy, because that wants to hop off the deck. Ooh, look what's at the bottom of the deck. The ring. Whoever this person is, they about that life, Gemini. They're about you. They're mature. They're ready to go. And all they need is you in their life to feel better. Okay? What else is going on with Gemini's person? They've changed their ways. Yeah. The Two of Flames. At once they were undecided about you. They didn't know whether or not they could change who they were for you, Gemini. But now they're deciding that it's time for them to change, to mature, to be a better man, be a better woman for you, something like that, right? They feel like they've gone around it long enough because this energy wasn't working for them. This is what they realized. Them trying to keep you like a dog on a leash. Ooh, that's a harsh way to put a fucking relationship. Like a dog on a leash, trying to keep you through manipulative means. Ooh, ouch. I see why this person's all about the romance, because after all that BS, what the hell? Who wants you back? What else, beloved? Yeah, night vision. This person is saying to you signs and synchronicities. Definitely at night. At night is when you get the most downloads from this person, because they be over there feeling it. Remember I said there was like tears? What is this? Is it about this person and romance and shit? All this romance. Your person is a lover? Or something. Maybe they are Hispanic or something like that. But whoever this individual is, it's all about romance. But they definitely feel it the most at night. They want you to know they don't care about them other people or whoever they were dealing with. All they care about is you. They've even come through a couple of times and said that they love you, Gemini. So it's all about you, love. All about you, right? All this romantic shit. Ooh, Destiny finna pull up. Things are getting ready to change quickly. When fate pull up, it's like destined. Maybe this is what this person discovered, right? That you are their destiny or something like that. Like you the one they supposed to end up with. Ooh, I see why. The stunner. This, if I had to put your spiritual body, right? Your spirit person, your God body. This is what they're in love with. Because this is how the energy come off. Positive vibe, faith, and inspiration. This is how they see you in the spiritual realm, right? Like the stunner. This is what they're in love with. Yeah, like I said, ooh. Look, speaking of spiritual realm. But this is what they're in love with. Could be a twin flame connection or something, because this energy of slow your roll is here. It could be a Sagittarius. This is the Temperance card, but and this is the Star. Could be Aquarius, but yeah, this is how you show up to them. The Stunner. And it's not because of the physical aspects. I just want to reiterate that. It's because of this positive vibes, faith, and inspiration. That's what they in love with you for what you bring to the table. Give me one more, then we're going to go to Cancer. One more. Wow. Now I understand why they're in love with your spirit, right? Why they're not just in love with your body. Because like the body is cool, but I'm in love with your spirit, Gemini. It's something about your spirit that, yeah, just enthrones me. Like I just love it. Wow. Huh? Well, Gemini, we see why your person is over there all in the romance department. I've never had such a romantic message. If I was in my Queen of Cups energy, I probably could have delivered it a lot better, right? But you get the overall aspect of what this person is feeling. They feeling a lot of love, right? And be careful because Valentine's Day is right around the corner. They might pop up on you, Gemini. Okay? So for Cancer's ex, beloved, how's Cancer ex feeling about Cancer? Gemini's person. I swear to goodness, if I had a rose right now, Gemini, I would just mic drop the rose because that's how it felt. Like your reading. Look at this synchronicity. Your reading, they're gonna. I'm just gonna drop it. Like, hey, Lily, how you doing, love? I just had to mic drop the rose on that one because damn, that was just the most romantic damn reading ever. Like that's all I felt. Who's emotional and yo damn energy, Cancer? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Somebody been crying. Beloved, tell me about Cancer's ex. How's Cancer's ex feeling about them? What's this X factor energy for Cancer's person? What's the X factor? Oh, no wonder they crying. I feel like you don't love me anymore, Cancer. And even though I'm showing I'm wearing this mask and whatnot, and I'm trying to look all hard and shit, it hurts deep down inside. This is who energy I was picking up on, and it's strong, okay? When I say Cancer, this person been somewhere crying. This person's been somewhere crying, okay? When they say, I feel like you don't love me anymore, that's what hurt. And the thing is, the mask that they're trying to wear behind it, even though I don't show it, it hurts me deep down inside. And that deep down inside is late at night when I'm laying in my bed and I'm thinking of you. That's when a tear just falls from my face. I need to get back into my love music. Like, since I haven't been in love, it's like, I don't even think I listen to music like that. Like, you know, I don't forgot all the songs. Beloved, what else for a Cancer's person? What else? You said it's probably that damn Gemini. Crying in the car, crying in the shower, all that type of stuff. What else for Cancer's person? How else are they feeling about Cancer? I want to be the perfect one for you. I need some time to grow. I can't grow with you. Flaws, baby. And whoever this person is, Cancer, they got a lot of hidden flaws. It came up so clear, like flaws. While your person has promiscuous ways, right? They have like hoism in their DNA and in their blood. It's just something that I don't know why it came out flaws, because it's like a hidden flaw. There's something they try to hide, but it's like maybe you don't know, but everyone should know by now who this person is. Maybe you didn't know that this person was for the streets or has been through the streets or ran through by the streets, right? But whatever's going on, it's, yeah, promiscuity. This is the biggest problem with this person. Ain't no need for them to sit back and cry and feel emotional about it. But this person is very, very promiscuous. Okay? That's the biggest problem. I don't know if they're promiscuous because of low self-esteem. Don't even get me talking about it. But this person is a hot girl, hot boy type energy. I don't know if they feel, I don't know what they're looking for. What else, beloved? What else does Cancer person feel for them, love? I know we have had our share of ups and downs while I'm in it for the long haul. Stop giving up on us. This person wants you to fight, Cancer. They want you to really bring out your claws and fight for this connection. They want you to like bring out your claws and like hook in into this connection. Whatever it is that you guys are experiencing, whatever it is that you guys are going through, it's like, you know, it's just a bump in the road, baby. You know, stick your claws in and ride it out with me, because I'm in it. I'm in it for the long haul. Like, we're going to take the long road, you know, the long way home or some shit like that. Very interested energy, because somehow this person has promiscuous behavior, but they also want to be in it for the long haul. So I don't know if why do I get like this Bonnie and Clyde type energy? And I'm gonna tell you why. Because Bonnie and Clyde, they would do anything and go through anything, right? Even if it means Bonnie has to do like some passive aggressive stuff and for their relationship, she would do it. This is the type of energy, right? No matter what we go through, no matter if I have to go out here, oh really? Frankie Lyman and Vivica Fox, because y'all remember Frankie Lyman and Vivica Fox. And Frankie Lyman had her out there working the street, and he had that whole woman over there that was living in Hollywood, and she was out there on the corner like trying to get, hey, it's that type of energy. Like, what the hell? Like Frankie Lyman. Lily said, I know you. Hey, this is what they mean by ride or die. Like, no matter what happens, if I got to get out there and do what I got to do, we going to make it through. I'm in it for the long haul. Like, oh my gosh. Some people have relationships like this. You'll be surprised of how many women have, you know, a boyfriend supposedly, but they're in that sex industry or something like that. So you guys will be surprised, right? What else, beloved? You said I'm good, wrong, Cancer. This is the X. This is your person. This is the X, right? Take it how it applies, Lily. Beloved, what else is going on with this person? What else does Cancer X want them to know? Wow. Oh, could be dealing with the Taurus or somebody that has that stubborn ass energy or something. Optimism. See, I'm in it for the long haul, baby. You trying to give up on me and whatnot? Like, now's not the time. Yeah, like this person said, I'll do whatever it takes, right, to make sure that I provide for you and me, that we are taken care of. This is now one thing I can appreciate about this person. Yeah, they got their promiscuous ways or whatever, but I don't know if this is one of the ways they have gotten the bills paid, or I'm not sure what this energy is, but they in it for you and them though, Cancer. Look at this. Wait. It's not getting no better. Let me just say that, Cancer. Your person, the promiscuity, the Frankie Lyman, that energy, it's just not getting better. Like, this person seemed like they some type of hustling ass ginger or something. What else, beloved? What else, beloved? My goodness. Oh, baby. You know, since you've been gone and stuff, you know, I've changed my ways. I'm not the same person that I once was. You know, Cancer, you changed me. You know, when you came in my life, when you came in my world, you know, I just had a come to Jesus moment. And now I just want to be a better person for you. You know, I love you and whatever, right? Insert here. This is that person's energy, Cancer. Now this person wants to change because they're in it for the long haul, but I'm telling you who they were. There they go. That's that energy I was picking up on. This is how this person look. This is how this person feel, Cancer. They feel like you just love them. I had to make that note because this person has the ugly cry, right? You know, there's a cry, but then there's that ugly cry, and this is what this person has that you don't know about. This is how they be feeling, like Cancer just switched up on me or something. We supposed to be ride or dies and whatnot, and they just switched up. Yeah, so they got the ugly face. What else, what else? Yeah, they ain't gonna let you know that though. Your person, between this card and this card, I don't trust your person, even if they do talk slick, because I feel like whoever this person is, they talk real slick. And the reason why they talking slick is this, because they ain't got it, right? They ain't motherfucking got it. Something don't happen. This is the overplay for the underplay. All this ride or die energy, and yeah, Cancer, I love you. And yeah, you supposed to. Now I understand through thick and thin, right? Now I understand why this person got this, want to be so tight now. Because yeah, when that karma came back around, it hit them kind of hard, right? Now they want to be your BFF, and you know, they want to be your man, and they want to be your woman. But yeah, how them pockets doing though? I'm going to my deck. Hold on, let me get one more card. Your person, between all of these different energies, who is you dealing with, Cancer? Do you even know who the hell your person is? Because my goodness, like, it's enough going on here for 3 readings. Like, your reading got the most bullshit in it, while this person is somewhere crying, acting like everything is cool. Like, what this person does behind closed doors is fucking crazy, and you wouldn't even fucking believe it. Like, man, beloved, tell me about Cancer's ex, please, because this energy is crazy. Beloved, what's going on with Cancer X really? Because they trying to pull some wool over your eyes too. I see that. Oh, this motherfucker want to come back. This is how the cards came back out. But they coming back with more bags than a motherfucker. Not just one, but they got 1, 2, 3, 4 bags that they coming back with, Cancer. But you supposed to be my ride or die though, Cancer. You know, so I'm back here to love you. Don't you love me? It's like, fuck love when you coming back with all these damn problems. Like, I ain't got time for all these damn problems. Like, no, I love you and everything, but I love myself more. It's one of those energies. Like, you gotta love yourself more. Okay? What else, beloved? What else? One card, please. What else, love? Oh my goodness. Here. Oh, there you go. They got 2 pentacles, 2 phones. They ain't even got 2 phones. They got 2 pentacles. Maybe they ass did have 2 phones, and now they down to 1. But yeah, they need you. They definitely need some money, right? He ain't got no watch on, his little jewelry. I don't care if he is at home. All my guys got on ice. And yeah, this person, they ain't got it. They had to pawn a couple of items. Now they in the closet trying to see what they can sell. You know, maybe I could sell them. So it's tight. It's tight. It's tight. It's tight. This was the overplay for the underplay. Yeah. So they want to come back and wine and dine you, Cancer. Yeah, baby, make you feel good, tell you all these sweet nothings, and oh, I love you, I care about you, the most special thing, you this, that, so on and so forth. Let me give you this P, let me give you this D, I'm gonna give it to you real good. Come on, baby, let's go take a shower together. Let's do this, let's do that. You go to breakfast in the morning, and you got this, right? Yeah, baby, I got it. And it's over from there. It's over. It's over from there. So good luck, Cancer, because this was the overplay for the underplay. Okay? What else, love? Look, I told you that Bonnie and Clyde. It says loyalty, devotion, stronger together. This is why they coming back. This is why. Because if nobody else gonna hold them down, Cancer, you will hold them down. You know, baby, can we just do it again? But I feel like you may have moved on. from this person bullshit. And you might see this bullshit in the door. Like, wait, hold on. Stop right there, Marcus. Y'all know this my Marcus card, right? Hold on, narcissist. Hold on, opportunist. Hold on. What is saying the Lord rebukes you? Like, it's that type of energy. Like, this person gets stopped with the bullshit at the door. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm straight. Yeah, I can't do it, whatever. And this person go home with egg on their face, like, man, I swear to goodness, it didn't even work. I thought it would work with cancer. Like, the cancer was the last, like, straw, the last person I could ask, like, oh my, man, just keep your hand up with cancer somewhere. Like, man, fuck that shit. I ain't getting up. Try to help you. I'm good. Right? Finally, Cancer is sitting on the throne and listening to their intuition. But you know what's crazy about this is that ain't gonna stop a person from keep approaching you. Because remember, they think that they ride or die energy, like you gonna be there, right? But they in this Knight of Flames energy. How the Knight of Flames gonna be trying to pursue a goddamn empress, male or female? This energy ain't gonna work. This a grown ass woman, a grown ass man that's on grown woman, grown man shit. And this is a very immature person that's playing immature games. Ain't nobody got time for levels of immaturity. So Cancer, you might fuck around and be like, nah, I'm good, right? Stand your ground, keep doing what it is you do, and make this person have to get it out the mud, right? Because I feel like this is what this person's gonna have to do. Don't let this person talk to you, because the only reason they trying to talk to you is because they need you to help them get up. And then once they get up, they back on their bullshit, Cancer. Right? So leave this person where they are. All that game, because they had game when they came in. Then did y'all peep to read the way it went? It was all sweet and yeah, this my Bunny and Clyde, this, that, but it was an overplay for an underplay. And then all the bullshit hit. So that's how this story unfolds. It's like this person comes like they have good intentions. It's a love bombing energy. But underneath it, there's a hidden agenda. And that's what my pops told me to always watch out for. People's hidden agendas, like pay attention. It's not their actions and behaviors you got to watch. It's their intentions. And you will know it by their actions and behavior, right? So yeah, Cancer, your person needs some money. Help a girl out. Help a man out. It's tight. Don't you still love me? If you knew, Cancer, that this is how I've really been doing, though when you see me, I try to look like this, Cancer. If you knew I was really doing, would you help me? Like, oh my gosh. I don't mean to laugh, but that person's not doing well, Cancer, wherever they are. I don't feel like it's karma as much as they're just fucking bad luck. Right? Something about their bad luck energy, all that scamming and the shit they was doing, like, it's just causing them to have bad luck. You call it karma if you want to, but yeah. Lily, stop lying. If your person came like this, like, Lily, I miss you, baby. I've been fucked up since you've been gone. I need your help. You going, Lily, especially if they come like this, like Lily, they don't lost a tooth for shit, Lily. Lily, oh, you got fire in your chart. It's fire. You might not be going. It depends on where your fire placement is. But if you got, okay, you a Cancer. This is why I discovered you could be a Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, whatever, right? Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, whatever. But it's your moon sign, the way you show up in relationships. That's about those actions, right? So you could be a Cancer sun, but what's your moon, Lily? Oh, you a Sagittarius moon. Sagittarius ain't doing no better than they love relationships right now. They trying to help. They trying to help a motherfucker too. Always trying to help somebody. Just wait for it, okay? Beloved, what's going on with Leo's person? Okay, Sagittarius moon, Leo rising. That's a hell of a mix, right? But that Leo, go-getter energy. Okay, you're Aquarius. Okay, Leo moon, Cancer rising. Okay, so Aquarius is stay in that mental, Leo moon, and Cancer rising. That's a good mix. Y'all need to watch. What's his name? Clyde. If y'all ain't following Clyde be trying to school us on our sun, moon, rising, Mercury, all that type of stuff. I know I got Scorpio and my Mars, I think what he said. And I was like, oh, that's why when I go through a breakup, it's a great transformation. Like, I'm like, I got Scorpio on my Mars. Like, hey, it's a death, right? So that's the only thing I got. Like, Clyde be speaking fast, and he be putting out so much information, and I be like trying to take notes, but he been on switched up on you. But I just found Clyde like in the last month or something. But I'm like, yeah, you already know Scorpio in the house, yes. So. Yes, that Mars is a motherfucker. And I think I got heavy Scorpio in my chart. Surprisingly, the only placement that I got that's really Virgo is my sun. And I'm like, I wonder how that shapes my personality since it's only my Virgo sun. Other than that, everything else is everywhere else. Like, yeah, when you look at your chart, that should be mattering. So if y'all ain't following Clyde, I forget his last name. But all you gotta look up is Clyde and like a zodiac sign or astrology, and you'll find him. He be schooling you on all that type of stuff. He's more into the astrology aspect, right? Yeah, it matters. You have all the elements in your chart. I think I got all the elements in my chart too, but I think I'm missing one that throws my chart off, like from Aries through like Pisces, but I'm missing one, so my chart is off just a little bit. But I got the weirdest chart. And I'm gonna pay Clyde to read it, but I'm gonna tell Clyde, you gotta slow the fuck down, right? I'm trying to really understand, like you talk as if we are astrologist experts, right? Like we understand that. No, slow it down because I want to understand what this means for my chart. Like I know the houses. I'm halfway there. I know the houses and what the houses mean. But Clyde, I need you to slow down a little and let us know, like, kind of, okay, what the sun, the planets mean in reference to the houses. Like, if I could get the planets down, then I can understand the houses. Ain't that kind of what you guys battle with too? Is the planets. If you can understand the planet placements, then you can understand the houses. So it's about the planets for me. Okay. Beloved, what else is going on with Leo's person? I think North Node is important. Tell me about North Node. Because, yeah. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. That's why I say it's like you have to understand. Like I understand the houses because I understand each zodiac sign. So I know what to expect if my house is in that, right? But it's like, okay, I understand my sun. I understand my moon. Still don't understand the fucking rising. Definitely don't understand the Mars, the North Node, South Node, all of that. Like you guys need to do some lives and explain it to us in a simplistic way. Just your highest timeline. That's where you want to be. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's what I say. It's a need out here. So if you guys understand that stuff, please come and bring it to us in a simplistic way. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, like I need to understand, like if you could teach, the houses and the planets, right? And then you tell people how they correspond, like people will catch on. Like it's a need for anything on TikTok where there's a hole, there's a need. And I feel like there's a big ass hole right there because there's nobody that's really breaking down astrology, right? We understand zodiac signs, we understand tarot, but we need someone who breaks down the astrology, the planets, the houses, the placements, those type of things. Okay. Really? Well, DM me a couple of them because I love shopping the TikTok shop to find them. Beloved, what's in Leo's person energy? I don't know why we went on that tangent, but yeah. Oh, I am so sorry to tell you this, but I believe our relationship has run its course. I am moving on. Why your person mad as hell at you, Leo? This what's understood don't need to be spoken, but it's like this person want to put a stamp of fuck you on the relationship because they're angry, they're upset. Now watch how this energy shifts, right? But this is their stamp of I'm trying to hurt you because I'm hurt as energy. Watch this shift. Because I'm so sorry to tell you this, but why you gotta tell me that the relationship is order? Actions speak louder than words. Like they want to stamp a fuck you on it. They so hurt. Oh my gosh. Beloved, what else is going on with Leo's person? Yeah, you are such an inspiration to me. You have taught me things that make me look at life differently. I told you that this person is mad, okay? When they say that you are such an inspiration, this is the reason why they mad, because you left their ass alone, and it hurts. It hurts this person to their soul, but they want to, I keep getting this stamp of fuck you. It's like, I don't know what it's about or why they are angry or upset with you. As we get more cards, I'll figure it out. But it's a stamp there, Leo. It's a stamp because they bitter. They bitter deep down inside, and they don't want you to know this. Yeah. There it is. This is why they bitter. If you love me, Leo, what's up with Cancer and Leo crying ass energy? If you love me, you would have stayed with me. That's the deep cry. You walked away from me like I never mattered to you. Like that's just too hilarious to me. But that be the energy. You know how a person be trying to get it out, can't get it out when they crying. That's the energy. This hurts this person, this part. You walked away from me like I never mattered to you. That's the fuck you stamp. That is why this person's in this energy of I believe our relationship has run its course, I'm moving on. Because it's saving ego, it's saving fates, right? It's saving their pride. If they can feel like this versus feeling like this. I told you, I knew this person was a little bit bitter about something, right? What else, beloved? Show me how this person's feeling behind these closed doors, because I feel like this person, yeah. Beloved, what's going on? Thank you so much, because I'm definitely going to look on the TikTok shop, see if I can find it. Beloved, what else is this person feeling behind closed doors, love? Hey, Kay, how you doing, love? I knew it. That's what that stamp of fuck you was for, because this person can't help themselves. They are super mad at you. How dare you, Leo, walk away from me and I feel this way about you, right? This person really do. But what's crazy about it is this motherfucker always had somebody in the shadows too, though, right? So all this, or maybe you did, right? But this was definitely a third party situation, right? But somebody got the stamp and approval of fuck you when it came to this damn energy, right? They mad. How dare you walk away from me, make me feel this way, Leo, when you know how much I really care about you and how much I really love you. Like, oh my gosh. What else, beloved? What else does this person feel behind this fuck you finger? Hot and cold. I told you what's going on with the third party situations. Look, even when they're away, they still got you on their mind. It's the same fucking energy. So they just get through doing it to somebody, right? Get through just laying with somebody and you back on their mind with this big ass fuck Leo finger because they're super upset, super mad at the fact that super mad at the fact that you walked away from them and left their ass alone. But what's crazy is they don't care about that person over there. All they care about is you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. They sick. Lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel? That part. What else, beloved? What else for Leo? Wow. Really? Blocked and blessed, boundaries, no contact, closure. This is that part of they trying to save face. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but I believe our relationship has run its course. I'm moving on. So this person, look, they still got that rose there though. Ain't too much boundaries. Look, they still holding on to that phone, talking about blocked. Yeah, they you know what it is? I feel like this is how this person saved their ego and pride, right? Because they know they can't come back towards you like this, Leo. You're not fucking going. You're not everybody else. right? This person want to come back with them roses off that bench and whatnot. Hey, Leo, they know that you are not going for their shit, right? So they consider themselves, like, I'm moving on from Leo because I know Leo ain't gonna take my shit. I know who I am. Leo ain't going for it. And yeah, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and try to work on myself because, yeah, but fuck Leo though. Leo didn't have to do me like that. I'm a man with pride. You don't do shit like that. You don't just pick up and leave me sick like that. You don't throw away what we had just like that. I was just fucking them girls. I was going to get right back. That's their energy. Yeah. So they had to learn the hard way. Because what he say, once a good girl's gone bad, she's gone forever. Mourn forever. I got to deal with the fact I did you wrong forever. Yeah. So talking about, I can't see them coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. Bullshit. They come be out your eyes sometime. All these emotions, beloved, because to say fuck somebody, to be mad at somebody is the strongest emotion, right? Because it means that you've surpassed, all the other emotions to get there. Like you might be disappointed, right? You might be, feel betrayed or you surpassed all those other fucking primary emotions to get to secondary, which is fuck you, Leo. Like, so whatever, maybe this person is emotionally unintelligent or something, lacks emotional intelligence, because yeah, this isn't working. What else, beloved? What else does this person want Leo to know? This ex. Yeah, you got me fucked up, Leo. How you just leave me like this? Out of all people, you was my bae, you was my boo. I was crazy about you just gonna pick up and leave me sick like that. You just gonna throw the fuck away what we had just like that. Like, Leo, you wrong for this. I see why this person got up a middle finger to you, because this person had no idea that you was getting ready to really like leave that ass. Like sometimes people do it in silence, right? And it hurt way worse. Yeah. Now this person want to call on their spirit team and God, did you see what Leo did to me? And it hurt, God, but God, yeah. Look, there you go. This person keep wanting to pop up in the reading for some reason. Like I feel like this is what this person feels like without you, Leo. It's like this energy of, damn, if I ain't got Leo, I'll just be single for the rest of my life. I decided some. I don't know why I get that song, but it's like that's the energy of this person. Yeah, they calling on God and their angels or anybody, come save me. Why did I just get that they're I don't know how this is working, but I don't know if this is your spirit team or how this works, but why am I getting Captain Save a Hoe? So this person was a hoe before they met you and now they need to be saved. And they like, Izza, should I save her? Oh my gosh. What's wrong with me right now? Like, what the hell type of reading is this? Oh my goodness. What else, beloved? This is fucking hilarious to me. What else is going on? Yeah, they wearing that mask like, Leo, fuck you. I'm moving on. Mad as hell though. And this is their biggest issue. They don't know how to be transparent about shit. Maybe that's why you finally walked away from this person, because you got tired of them being unable to embody the energy of a real motherfucker. I don't think lions like fake ass people. Maybe y'all don't rock with fake people, but something about this person was fake as hell, and maybe you called it, maybe you seen it. Why is this person so shocked that you walked away from them, who they thought they was playing with? That part. Yeah. So this person, they mad at you for the wrong reasons. Like all you did was peep game. Look. Is should I say for her? I know. See, either my spirit team got jokes, or I don't know what's going on. But this is that should I save her? I want to be saved. I Okay, let me get Leo. Y'all energy is too funny. Aries energy was very depressing, right? Gemini energy was all romantic. Y'all shit goofy, which because I feel like to a certain extent, y'all know that this person earned this. Right? It's like they earned this type of spiritual ass whooping for doing what they did to you, right? They shouldn't have played you like they try to play everybody else. Don't cry now, is what I'm getting. Yeah, look at him. Oh my gosh. This the reason why the relationship didn't work. This right here, this internal insecurity about them fucking cells messing with a Leo, something about you makes this person feel insecure. Yeah, look. Your person is disgusting, right? I feel like their own insecurities. You know how you is, Leo. You very confident, bold, right? Got charisma. So when you step out. You don't need nobody to validate you. I'm validated. I'm a Leo, goddammit. I am what I am, right? And this person trying to be like you in the red and shit. Y'all know how y'all love red, but they're not. They're not as confident as you. Right? They don't have as much charisma. You're very intimidating to this fucking person and they know it. Right? So it's like, man, this energy is what messed up the relationship. Their own insecurities. Being insecure about who they was because you're confident in yourself. Right? What else, beloved? Oh, I ain't seen him show up in so long. Oh, okay. So this person was in that King of Swords energy. They thought they could mistreat you, mishandle you, talk to you any kind of motherfucking way. Hey, bro, hey, sis, I'm a motherfucking Leo. I don't just get treated any type of motherfucking way by anybody. Like, I'm going to tell you one more time, and that's the only time you going to get. And after that, I ain't got nothing else to say. So this person thought, they was going to mishandle you, mistreat you, do whatever it is that they do. And yeah, you walked away from this person like, thank you, Kay. Like they never even mattered to you, And yeah, now they sitting there with egg on their face, right? Realizing, narcissist. Let's do. So, narcissist supply, huh? You're my drug. You are, Leo, y'all ain't gonna like this, but y'all was great supply for this person, whoever the fuck it was, because narcissists always come off like this, behind closed doors, be like this, show up like this, right? And I feel like this person realized they messed with the wrong one. Now I get the fuck you, right? Because why would a person come through with a big because, I'm sorry to tell you this. I believe our relationship has run its course. I'm moving on. Remember, I opened the reading saying that this person's like, fuck you, Leo. It's because it was this type of energy that was coming through a narcissist. How dare you leave me, right? That's how narcissists come off. Like, you got the nerve? You got the audacity? Yeah, Leo got the audacity to see exactly who you were and leave your ass alone. That was the audacity that Leo needed, unfortunately. Yeah. And now they feeling bad and want to show back up. But it's too late, bro, because this energy that you was trying to wear, this lover's energy, your mask has fallen. Leo don't see the real you. You can't go back to this. Are you serious? After a person has seen this in you, there's no coming back. Okay. Your true authentic self has been revealed. So yeah, he was broke as hell, a narcissist. Yes, how a motherfucker gonna be broke and a narcissist? Hey, you got problems. You know what I'm saying? More than one. 99 problems and being narcissist ain't one. Like, you got a lot of problems just being broke, okay? But yeah, let's see what else is going on with this person. This person, I swear to goodness, how they gonna try to... Yeah, Leo, I'm sorry. I talked a lot of shit. I said a lot of things I didn't mean to say. I mishandled you. I mistreated you. Whatever. Yeah, but that ain't who I really am. Yeah, it is, motherfucker. Don't try to lie. Leo seen it. Leo got the fuck out of Dodge. Leo wasn't dealing with it. Leo's not finna boost your ego and your pride to make you feel better about yourself, Mr. and Mrs. Narcissist. Absolutely not. What else, beloved? What else is going on with Leo's person? What else? Hell no. The four flames. They feel like, remember, you they, you know, you that. You they drug, right? Is what they saying. But you are great supply for this person, right? Look how much supply you bring to this person fucking table. Now you understand why you are their drug. Something about you feeding this motherfucking narcissist something. Maybe you don't know what it was, but you were a great supply for this person, whether it was ego, pride, money, P, D. Ooh, was it the P or the D that was a portal for this narcissist to get more energy? Don't get me started on the portals, because that P or that D be a portal, okay? And mainly the P, okay? Because it goes inside of you. I can recharge. It's like when you stick, you know, a plug in the outlet. What does it do? Recharge. You know? What else, beloved? What else? Oh no. Oh no. They want to take their time and they punk ass ain't grew up. You know, Leo, I'm trying to get my stuff together, baby. You know, I've been going through stuff. Girl, you know, I love you. No matter. See, I don't like your person. Their energy does seem narcissistic because it's all over the place. Behind closed doors, they want to cry. They want to be all emotional. They want to go through all the motions. But in front of you, they got this hard-ass exterior that don't show no fucking emotions. It's like, ain't nobody got time for that. So whoever this individual is very childlike when it comes to relationships, right? This is Stacks energy, right? What else, beloved? What else about Leo's ex-person? What else? Told you, childish. The Knight of Wands, but guess what's behind these knights and shit? How this person really feel? You're with that fine ass King of Vibes energy. Could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or something, Leo. But behind closed doors, feel all of these emotions and shit for you. Really? Emotionally unavailable though. When they're away from you, they're emotionally available. But when they're around you, emotionally unavailable, they're weird as fuck. But you were a portal. Hands down. There you go. Boom. There go your portal. You are Earth Angel. Definitely a portal for whoever this narcissist energy to recharge their energy. Male or female, take it how it applies. Yeah. Other than that, they stuck. Right? Because they refused. Remember, a narcissist ain't nothing but a fallen angel, male or female, right? This person, if they would have did their healing, thank you, beloved. If they would have did their healing work, you guys would have been a perfect match. But because this person's a narcissist and you're like an empath type energy, yeah, that's what happened. So don't be bamboozled. This person, if they come back crying, they've already showed you their hand. How motherfucker gonna show you their hand, Leo, and then you don't know how to play it, right? Don't let this person play you when they don't show you their hand, okay? So let's go ahead and go to Virgo. Ooh, and we only at Virgo. How long have I been on here? Dang, I guess this is a deep dive. We only have Virgo. Your person, you know what's interesting is they came out narcissists. I was wondering, I don't have readings that come out like that, like come out with the big F you finger right away. Your person came out right away. And then the narcissist, I ain't seen that card in so long because I'm tired of talking about narcissists, right? They be opportunists. They be schizophrenic, you know. They be, you know, a lot of other stuff. And we just call them narcissists. Like people got a lot of different issues, you know. But let's go ahead and go to Virg. Resistant to change, that part. Wow. When your hustling leg's gone, she'll be by your side, still holding on. Either between Leo or Virgo. Excuse me. Wow, my throat chakra's messed up. Even between Leo or Virgo, somebody's person's in that energy. Beloved, what's this person's true emotions for the Virgs? This X, what's the X factor for Virgo? What's the X factor for Virgo, please? I have anger issues that cloud my judgment. I feel bad for taking my frustrations out on you. Hey, yo, bro, sis, it's too late for that. If you got anger issues that cloud your judgment, right? Don't feel bad now because it's too late. The damage has already been done. Because when people get angry and they spew all that motherfucking venom into other people's lives, that shit affects them. You know, it's a butterfly effect out here. Every action has a reaction. So it's too late to have anger issues and feel bad and all that shit. Feel bad ain't gonna undo what's already been done. You know? What else, beloved? What else? Me, I never want to be in the empire of to sell, to see in my life, but get out of in my life forever and never in my life. I probably would get that if I wasn't, yeah. I besides personals, I kind of stopped doing them because the my reads, right? I don't want to get to the end and I'm exhausted, right? That'd be my thing. Like, man, it's all about divine timing. And sometime after getting in and out these free, like Aries person came in real fucking depressed, right? Taurus person, I think they were trying to hide some type of sneaky criminal behavior shit they were doing. You know, by the time I get through all of the zodiac signs, I just can't, I gotta be honest with myself. I just can't promise anyone anything because, yeah, if you need your question answered, please book a personal. It's pinned, the way to book a personal is pinned to my page. So, yeah, but yeah, it's been tight. So, I'm sorry. Beloved, what else does this Virgo person, Virgo X? Wow. I have hidden so many things. Wait, I have so many things I have hidden from you that I want to tell you. Will you still love me? So you hiding shit and you got anger issues and you want somebody to still love you? Yeah, it's a lot of energy. Absolutely. But this person, they already come off in 2 cards, deceptive. Anger issues, right? And feeling bad for taking their frustration. So they already hiding shit that they going through on you to top it off. They hiding more shit from you and taking it out on you. So Virg, whoever this person was, had issues. Beloved, what else, beloved? What else? Oh my gosh. I miss you so much. I want to be with you, but I don't think you will take me back. Cross Watcher, ask yourself, would you take Virgo back if Virgo was you? Would you honestly take Virgo back? Here we go with the toxic ass ex for the Virgo again, right? I'm like the toxic ass Virgo. Virgo, your person miss you though, but they got secrets, right? And they want you to be in that Alicia Keys, I won't tell your secrets. Your secrets are safe with me as energy. And I feel like it's because they know, Virgo, hold on, for me to get Alicia Keys' secret, Virgos are loyal. Virgos can keep a motherfucking secret. Your secret is safe with me. Whatever, right? Y'all know how the song go. But this is why this person feels comfortable, safe, coming to tell you that because they know your level of loyalty. Oh my goodness. Let's get into it and see what's really going on behind the scenes. Because, yeah, this person been high and shit. What's their feelings for Virg? What are they feeling emotionally? Oh, okay. Oh, blocked as fuck. Ghosted. Shut out. Silent treatment. So they know you are and offline, right? Energetically, physically, whatever. They are blocked as fuck from your energy. Your spirit team, spirit guides, whoever is blocking this person from your energy. They just got a little hope left. It's not much hope left because around them there ain't nothing but darkness. They know that they don't dig the ditch so deep for they motherfucking ass that there is nothing else left but just a little bit of hope. And what they're hoping is that you still love them. Right? They feel bad. You know, when this energetic, this physical, whatever it is, block signal come up, yeah, this person's like, This moment is like, let me think about the shit I did to Virg. That's why I'm asking the cross watcher, if you was Virgo, would you take you back after all the shit you did to Virg? Would you take you back? Just think about that. What else, beloved? And very rarely do I talk to the cross watcher. Oh, so that's the shit they was doing to you, Virg, huh? It wasn't love, it was control. So this how they had you, Virg. Now, I'm sorry. For some reason, I feel like I'm talking to the cross watcher. Now, if this is how you thought you had the Virgo, right? That they was in this type of energy, right? They felt like in bondage to you. And you felt like it was control, like you had control over Virgo. Now I'm gonna ask you again. Would you take yourself back if you was Virgo? Like, just looking at this picture, would you take yourself back if you was Virgo? I don't think so. So why in the fuck would you think that Virgo got time for that bullshit, man? No. Virgos, no. Yeah. Love me, leave me. Back and forth feelings, unstable affection. You knew what you was doing to Virg. Hands down. Look at the energy, right? It's like you knew, right? You don't have Virg like this. And then you'll pull this type of shit on Virg, and then this. And then pull this type of shit on Virg, then this. And Virgo finally got away from your ass and blocked you. And you motherfucking surprised that you got blocked? Like, come on, man. You know what it is. You know what it is with the Virgos. Beloved, what else is going on with this person besides their anger issues, frustration, and all that type of stuff? Like that, this energy, that's why I'm saying I don't feel like this person take accountability. Because this energy is more than just anger. It says I have anger issues that cloud my judgment. I feel bad for taking my frustrations out on you. Right? This is more than anger issues, bro. This is manipulation. This is gaslighting. This is control. This is like narcissists. How, as a narcissist, can you sit there and feel comfortable putting another person in bondage and don't think that eventually it'll happen to you? Want to know why? Because you were too full of yourself. You got your selfish shit all on the wall. Ain't nobody else you can put on that wall but you. That part. Right? Beloved, what else is going on for the for Virgo collective? What else is going on with their ex? I'm talking shit. Yeah, ain't no need to look through the dough, right? Ain't no need to have your little eyes and whatnot trying to pierce through the dough and look what's going on with Virgo. Virgo's protected, Virgo's guarded, and Virgo also got a spirit team that will motherfucking get on your ass if you come towards Virgo. Wait, hold on. Wait, not the spirit team being pit bulls and wait, hold on. Hey, your spirit team don't play about you, Berg. Look at them though. They protecting you like crazy though. But this person can't help but to, I don't like this energy. I'm gonna tell you why. Because this motherfucker is a lion looking for courage. Right? Could be dealing with a Leo. But when a person ain't got no courage, this is what they do. They just want to peep in and look at your life. Say, for example, me on this platform. If there was an ex or exes that just want to veer and see what's going on with me and within my life, this is what it would look like. Right? It look like them peeping in because they don't have enough courage to step forward. But it won't matter because my spirit team got me regardless. And I'm secure. Period. Right? So it's the same thing with your person, Virg. They're looking in at your life some type of way. They watching you, right? They keeping tabs on you, something like that, right? But I feel like too that you being guarded by God, by your spirit team, by your angels, by your ancestors or whatever. They can't do nothing but keep tabs on you. They can't do nothing but stop you because you see that silver door, right? This door, when you think about it, is one of those secure doors where you have to have access to get through this door. So it unlocked electronically. Yeah, it's like that type of energy. And it fell right there on that energy. So that's how I know you being guarded and protected. Yeah. Phew. Damn, Virg. Gains, increase, and level up. So they know this. But did they know that they was on the contract with you? Did they know that between your spiritual team and their spiritual team, right? They had a contract, a sign that was signed between you and them, and they didn't keep their end of the bargain. And this is why they ass is on the outside looking in at your your level up. They should have, hey, this person, I could tell you right now, this person was not spiritually sound, even if they seem like, oh, I know God, I love God. No, you don't. Because God, if you had God in you, like if you was truly God body, there's no way that you will put a person into a spiritual chokehold like this. Absolutely no way. You understand? So people that live their life like this, ain't no God in them. God body don't allow it, right? God body have been on persecuted you so deeply in your spirit and your soul. Maybe your God is one that sits low and not sits high. Maybe you need to think about that. You know? Like, yeah. But for somebody to be like, oh, I know God, and you keep people in spiritual chokeholds, yeah, all right. Can't know God that much, because if you knew God, you know that God is God of justice. God ain't gonna play all that for too much longer. That's why you got a cold spiritual team all around you. Oh, wow. Electronics, internet, computers. So this is their means, Virgo, of keeping tabs on you, because they don't have enough courage. So they just sit behind their devices, right, to connect with you. Because remember, they offline, blocked as fuck spiritually. So they got to try to get through any type of way they wanted to. But you know, beloved is so cold with it. If you just pray for all monitoring eyes and all monitoring eyes to go blind and all monitoring spirits to go deaf, yeah, they won't even have access to that. So it's up to you, Virgo, whether you want them peering in your life or whatnot, because they definitely be on your Facebook. They definitely be on your Insta, you know, your TikTok, all that type of stuff. They definitely on your platforms. Okay? What else, beloved? That said, I wasn't mindful and present that I disturbed their peace. Wow. Disturbing peace. Look. Really? Really, Virg? Now, why would a person want to hold down this type of energy, right? And I'm sorry, this sweet and compassionate energy, a lot of people take this energy for weakness, not knowing that it's God's strength that's within you, God body, right? Some people don't have to be, you know, all of this manipulative ass behavior. Some of us really God body. We can be sweet, compassionate, and innocent because God is really within us, right? We really try to show up as a role model for other people and how you should live your life, right? Because God gave us a heart to, right? But some people take this for granted and take your kindness for weakness. They think you weak, but they only knew. I ain't never weak. I got a spiritual team that I'll eat your ass up, like, get up out of here. Like, but that's the whole thing. When you know. And Virgo, maybe your person didn't know that, yeah, you come off sweet, compassionate, innocent, and, you know, you have this role model type vibe, and you know, stay to yourself, whatever the case is for you, Virg. They just didn't know that you had a spiritual team that didn't play about you. And that was a lesson for them, you know? So where is this person at now? Let's look into their situation now. Where is this person at now? Where's my situationships at? Where is this person now, love? Where is this person now? Where is this person now, beloved? Ugh. Oh, the best friend. So you still hanging on? Oh, you got some other people in bondage, huh? You just gonna keep doing this until you realize, okay, there's a spirit team that don't play about people. I thought you learned your lesson, but yeah, it doesn't look like the lesson was learned. What else, beloved? Said that shit ain't funny. That shit was funny as hell. You know, because this person, oh, yes, there they go. That's the Virgo. What you needed right there, love. So they got to sit their ass down for a season, for a time, right? It's awakening time. It's that moment of the dark night of the soul. God tired of you putting people into spiritual bondage, right? Spiritual chokeholds and so on and so forth, right? It's time to deal with your shit one way or another, right? What else is going on with this person's life? What else? What else is going on with this person? What? Oh, that's all they can do. Gossip. Says, let me tell you the tea. I heard what this person here. Oh, this person was a player. right? But now all they can do is talk, right? That's all they can do, Virg, is talk about you. Because ain't nothing left to say to you, so they could just talk about you. But this person know who they was. This was them. This is what spiritual chokeholds look like for all the guys, for all the women that think that this energy is cool. This is what you're doing to people spiritually, right? You putting them in a spiritual chokehold when you're not being honest, when you're not being 100, when you're not telling them exactly who the fuck you is. You come in a relationship. Hey, I'm gonna let you know, I ain't looking for no relationship. I'm doing me. So if you looking for something exclusive or something, I'm not that guy. I'm not that girl. I'm doing me right now. That's how you don't do this shit right here. You don't bamboozle people into this energy and put them in a spiritual chokehold. God don't like that, right? That's being deceptive, right? God is not the author of confusion. And when you causing confusion and all that stuff in people's life, how can you be blessed? Like, let's be honest. Let's be real. What else, beloved? What else is going on with Virgo's person? Yeah, hands down. Ain't no second chapter. Yeah, that was the last chapter, right? But they think it's going to be a chapter 2, but they know it's not. And that shit bothers them, right? All that thing that's swirling around them, the guilt, right? The regret, shit that they did to you, things that they said to you, so on and so forth. Now, here comes the pain, right? Yeah, because that was the last chapter. Ain't no chapter 2. That chapter is over. Last chapter at the bottom. One more, beloved. One more, love. Ooh, the child's mother. So they could be dealing with a child's mother, child's father, or something like that. She could be a go-getting-ass person or something like that that's in their life. But I feel like this person either got a child on the way, but there is a mother figure, child's mother, child's father figure that's playing a role in this person's life. They could be a fire sign, a Aries, a Leo, a Sagittarius, or something like that. Or they could just be somebody who they feel comfortable with at this time. They need some comfort because all the shit they did to people, they need someone to comfort them. Oh, this is a person that can't stand on their own 2 feet, huh? Huh. Wow. Wow. Told you. Spirit team. Spirit team is on their ass. Why? Why, beloved? Why is the spirit team on them? Ooh. Oh. Oh. I don't know how long I could keep that card there, but ooh, for some of you guys, wait, Virgo, clarify this energy. Why is it here? Hold on. I can't believe that came out. Why is this energy here? Wait, the child's father, the child's mother. So who is this person? Somebody got a low-key situation going on. Yeah, oh. Hold on. When people don't embrace who they are, how do they feel? I have anger issues that cloud my judgment. I feel bad for taking my frustrations out on you. So it comes back to the core of the reading, the anger issues. More people display anger when they find themselves in this type of situation, and then they're hiding this in the back. Oh, when they're hiding this in the background, right? That they haven't embraced fully themselves. They want to try to keep it in the closet. Oh. What else, beloved? What else, beloved? Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, the final decision. And you know what's crazy? Y'all, hey, some of y'all person be trying to medicate and soothe this with this energy right here, right? I don't want, I don't want to embrace that, right? I don't want to embrace that part of me. So they do what? Ooh. Put people in spiritual chokeholds, right? All because they don't want to embrace who they truly are. So for some of you guys, for some of you guys, they don't even like your kind. Let me put it like that. They don't even really like your kind. And this is why they have so many of them. Because behind closed doors. They like they same kind. Beloved, wow. Beloved, that to me would make sense. Why this person had anger issue, why this person would put people in spiritual chokeholds for no reason, why they have so many different women or men, and why they can't make a decision between which gender they want to be with. Because they trying to hide the obvious, right? Wow. Beloved, what else is going on with this person? Wow. That adds up. Because a lot of them be out here mistreating people because they don't even like the same. They don't even like you like that. It's not you, it's them, right? People be like, oh, what's wrong? Is it my, maybe if I got this done, maybe if I got a BBL, maybe if, sometimes it ain't even you, baby. Sometimes they don't like that part of you. Beloved, what else? What else, beloved? What else does Virgo need to know about this ex? What else, love? What else, love? Oh, shit. Virgo, you know, I just wanted to come and talk to you for a moment and tell you what's been on my mind. You know, Virgo, I've been thinking about you. And, yeah, I want to try to make things right. But Virgo, like, bro, this is a reality show, and I got 2 more contestants that's lined up for my attention. You got to hurry up. Right? Like, Virgo cutting this short. Like, I ain't even got time to talk. Like, you got to hurry up because now I got 2 more options. I got a couple other people that's, competing for your spot. So, yeah, but Virgo, just hear me out. Hey, I don't want to, hey, ain't no time to hear you out. Like, hey, you got heavy competition right now. So, yeah, what was, but yeah. So I feel like this is what this person don't know. But look at these people in the background. You got 2 people coming at you, Virg, if they haven't already appeared, right? I feel like one of them appeared and they've been holding you down and stuff. But I feel like you ain't met your forever person yet, Virg. You got 1 more coming in, right? But people are going to be competing for you, right? I feel like it's interesting that this person want to come and talk to you. It's like, for what? Ain't nothing to talk about. Go take care of your sexuality issue. Oh, see? I knew it. Overplay for underplay. They need your portal. I hate to say it like that, but that's how I got it. I didn't even mean for it to slip out like that. New passions, ignition, inspiration. And that's what your portal is. Right? Ignition. They need something to ignite. They need to light their fire again. Right? Ain't no chains. I always say this about this card. It's cool sometime when it's a new person. But this person ain't got no jewels, no ice. They got ring on their finger, no ring on their finger. They got a little watch, ain't no ice on it. So this person might be having financial issues too. Remember, they're not the greatest person. Right? So with the spirit team showing up, yeah. What else, beloved? And then we're going to Libra. You already know intuitively what's going on with this person, Virg. Like, this person is getting ready to be under judgment. Wow, where did that come from? Wow. Because I feel like this is Lady Justice sitting down talking to this person about the list of shit that they done did to people. And this is fate that ride the motorcycle that's in there listening to the list that Lady Justice got. You gotta, why would I get that? Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You've been advised, Virgo, fall back, right? Keep shining. Keep doing what you're doing, right? You're on the right path. You standing in your power right now. And absolutely not. This person can't get in, Virg. It goes back to the beginning of the read. Come on, where you at, baby? Where you at, love? Yeah, your spiritual team ain't letting this person back towards you. They can only watch, but they cannot come in, right? There go your spiritual team. You being guarded, protected. There they go, right? So this is your spiritual team blocking you from this person. Crazy. Look, if they even try to come towards you, Virg, spiritual team on their ass, like you can't enter. You can't come in. So all they can do is watch Virgo and watch what they lost, because they lost something beautiful and you done with their ass. It's game over, baby. Checkmate. Ooh, Virgo. That part, Virgo. So whatever happened, yeah, checkmate. Because your spirit team ain't playing about you, Virg. That's for damn sure. Whoever this person was, whatever they thought, I swear to goodness, because you were in this energy, they didn't know that you had a spirit team that didn't play about you the whole damn time. That's why you could be in that energy. When you know your spiritual team don't play about you, you don't have to be mean. You don't have to be revengeful. You don't have to be spiteful, because you already know, man, I'm protected. So no matter what happened, you know, God got me. My spirit team got me. You know, I'm good. Everything's going to work out for my good. So I feel like this person found out the damn hard way. Okay. Damn. Ooh, wee. I don't know. Maybe it's because I ain't been on the table for a minute, but shit, it's like doing a whole bunch of zodiac sign personals. I should have did them individually. Thank you for getting your daily heart, me, Miss V. Beloved, what's going on with Libra's X? What's the X factor for Libra? What's the X factor for Libra? Libra, your person is another one that's hiding deep emotions, deep feelings. I don't know why. Beloved, what's going on with Libra's person? Please, beloved. What's going on with Libra's person? Wow. They came out with 2. You are a dream come true. I prayed and beloved send me you. You are a breath of fresh air. Have they ever told you this? What you really mean to them? How you really just came in their life and it was like a relief from the pain that they were experiencing, the pain that they was going through, the disappointment that they had faced from prior people who they were trying to date or did date, right? When they say you are a breath of fresh air in my life, this ain't on a small scale. When you came in, it's like, you turned my darkness to, I think it's Babyface or something. You turned their darkness into light, Libra. You had a profound impact on this person's life. Why they act the way they do, I have no freaking idea. But some people have a hard time expressing their feelings and emotions, okay? I don't do yes or no, beloved. I ain't gonna even lie. I just feel like when you get a yes or no question, it's just, I don't know. I like insight. I like to help. I like to provide tools, right? So I'm not one of those readers that's going to give you a yes or no or, you know, insight is what I prefer. It helps you along your journey. Wow. Okay. Now I see your words coming to my soul, Libra. I don't understand how you can talk to me like that and say you love me. You know what it is, Libra, that mouth. Let's just be honest. When your feelings get hurt, where's the first place it hit? Your mouth. You try to hold it back. You try to be nice. But when somebody got you fucked up, they got you fucked up and you are going to let them know it. And then it's too late after the words don't exited your mouth. And you know, Libra, it's okay because this person probably know that they did something that caused that effect, right? Cause and effect. But it's not really like how you said it, was what you said, right? They didn't care that you was loud, boisterous, whatever, but it's what you said. It was some deep, real shit. And you talk to me like that, Libra? You talk to me like that? Like, you hurt this person. I'm just going to be honest. This person thought more highly of you. I ain't going to lie. Remember, you are a dream come true. I prayed and beloved send me you. You are a breath of fresh air in my life. They thought more of you, Libra. What else, beloved? What else is there? I found a good thing when I found you. I don't want you to ever change your heart. You are truly amazing. You see what I mean? They looked at you with like endearment, right? Like, man, Libra, shit, where did Libra come from? But it also is scary when you're a person that's been hurt, when you're a person that's been damaged, and you find this good thing. It's too good to be true, man. Let me pull back my energy, right? Damn, this person seemed like a dream to be true. Let me pull back my energy. This is why you see the person pulling back, because when you've been hurt before, you'll pull back your energy. But this is what really makes them pull back their energy. Your motherfucking words, Libra. That mouthpiece that can be crucial. You say things when you are angry that you shouldn't say because you can't take it back. And your words cut this person to their soul. Not just, hey, just hit them a little bit. It cut them to their soul. It's like you did a spiritual dissection of this person's heart. You understand what I'm saying? It hurt them. Like, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand, how deep that pain was. Like Keith Sweat talk about how deep is your love. Let me tell you how deep their pain was. Like, you dissected their fucking heart with those words. Like, what the fuck? Not the one. So they was already backing up because of what they felt, but then you got to talking shit too. It's like, yeah, I'm scared as fuck now. I'm Aquarius, he is hurting my heart. Oh. And y'all, you know, I don't see, I would never, if I was an air sign, I got Aquarius in my chart though, let me stop lying. But having air in my chart, I don't think I would date another air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, because there's going to be too much thinking in the motherfucking relationship instead of feeling. I need you to feel versus think. Right? Like, stop feeling, stop thinking and feel. Beloved, what's going on with this person? I don't know why I wanted to pick up this deck, but we don't see. Spilled tea, secrets exposed. Oh, so something you said was true. That's why it cut. Something you said was on point, true. There was no falsehood in it. It had a stamp of approval on it. Like, this person, yeah, you hit this motherfucking person where it hurt, Libra. How dare you? You supposed to love them. You gonna do them like that? Wow. What else, beloved? What else? You seen his TikTok. What was on his TikTok? Wait, hold on. If his TikTok was probably a lot of love songs, but then he probably tried to sugarcoat it with a little something else, but or subliminals, right? Beloved, what else? What did I say? This is why air signs should not be together. Too much thinking. This is what this card is depicting, the overthinking, right? When you cut this person to their soul, they went in their head space, overthinking their feelings, their emotions, everything. Let me back up. Let me do this. Let me stop answering Libra. Like, they start getting strategic. They was thinking versus feeling, right? You could be dealing with yeah. But everything, God is like, no, this the one. This the one. This the one. No, that ain't the one. Because if it was the one, let me think. In the back in their head, they go, right? See another sign of synchronicity. Back in their head, they go. Like, oh my goodness. What else, beloved? Then not only that, when you said what you said, this was also the shock factor. Like, what? That's how they looked inside. Like, what, Libra? You got me. Yeah, let me get up out of here. Let me go before, you hurt them, Libra. You'll be like, no, I didn't. This is how this person feel. They feel like you hurt them. Like, whatever you said was on point, and it sent them dead into their feelings, their emotions, and their headspace. And beloved, been trying to give this person all the signs that you don't want to go back over there with Libra, but they too afraid to. Beloved, what's going on with this person behind closed doors? How are they feeling about Libra? You started falling back. Good for you, love. Oh, y'all, blocked as fuck. ghosted, shut out, silent treatment. Whoever this person is, this hurt for you. This is because Libra brought out that fucking sword. Do you know when to use your sword, Libra? You gotta be smart with your sword, because you bringing out your sword, I feel like, on the wrong person. Yeah, this hurt this person even more, Libra. Now I see why they went straight in their headspace, because whatever you said was crucial code. Yeah. Now I see why. What else, beloved? What else for Libra? There go the headspace, overthinking, laughing about the good times, feeling worried about what's going to happen next, trying to hold back their feelings, crying about what you said, and then the cycle goes on. And then they go outside, they put on their mask, and they act like everything's okay. So this shit is crazy, right? Is this the X Factor? Is that why I put it back on the X Factor? Because she said a lot of shit about, I keep letting you back in. How can I? Whatever the song say. It sounds like that type of energy with this read. What else, beloved, for Libra? Them in this, here go they mask. When they go outside, excuse me. When they go outside, this is the mask they put on. Like, I'm blessed, I'm happy, whatever. But why you ain't opening your eyes? Because the eyes is the window to the soul, right? You don't want Libra to really see, like, you know, how you really feel, because at the end of the day, you still blocked, and that still hurts. That Libra blocked you. So you talking about you blocked and blessed and whatever, but you ain't got your eyes open to bright ass sunlight, and you still holding that phone that you was holding in that dark place, right? So whoever this person is, they ain't moved on nowhere. Like, it just hurt. So this person is trying to act like they're not experiencing all these motherfucking feelings and emotions. What's their situation, beloved? Tell me what's going on with their situation. I'm glad I'm out of there. I blocked him. That's exactly why this person is hurt then. They acting like it doesn't bother them, but it do. What is the rose about? Rose, and they got one rose, right? I was told by this player as older energy that when a man buys you roses, he's supposed to give you one rose. If a man gives you a dozen roses, he got a lot of girls. He's supposed to bring just one rose. I'm like, really? I never thought of it like that. Because, you know, it's like you can stop at any gas station and get a dozen roses, right? If you go to the flower shop, I don't even think they sell one single rose. So that was just interesting to hear. Like, okay, well, I'll take note, right? And a white one is for apology, for purity, all that type of stuff, right? Oh, he played in your face. That's because his feelings. What else, beloved? What else does Libra need to know about this person? What else does Libra need to know about this person? At least they super attracted to you, Libra. Like, when they say, you are a dream come true, I pray the beloved send me you. You are a breath of fresh air in my life. This is how your energy came in, like, shoo. Hey. Like, they're like, whoa, hey, beautiful creature of God's creation, how are you? Like, it was some difference about not only your exterior, but your overall energy and who you are. It was also something about your mind, the way you spoke. Like, this person liked a lot of things about you, but it was really aura is what I get for you. A lot of aura. Absolutely, he's scared of his feelings for you. Remembering, this is an energy that started backing up. What else, beloved? Oh, shit. Oh, is that what it is? Hold on, Libra. Hold on. They talking shit now. They talking shit. That they don't caught you in a couple of lies, right? That you were dishonest, that they can't trust you. This person is big, huge on trust, right? This person already has trust issues that make them have commitment issues, right? This person feels like, yeah, that one time when Libra lied to me, or that thing that Libra said, right? I didn't made me not trust Libra. But at the end of the day, they could talk all that stuff, but they still want to be with you. They just, you and them, I guess, in this energy, playing mind games. And as you project this energy onto them, they project it back to you, back to them, back to you, back to them, back to you, so on and so forth. Like a crazy ass mind warped ass game system, right? Somebody has to stop the cycle, right? Beloved, will anybody stop this cycle? Because this is, that is, all this is, look, mind games up there. Too many fucking mind games being played. Oh, Leo, somebody gonna have to take action, right? If y'all ain't already took action, somebody gotta take action. Y'all, he broke contact last night. Good. Because other than that, it's just bouncing of energies. And I know this crazy for both of y'all, like blue, 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 like, hold on. Like, that would drive me crazy. Beloved, what else is going on with Libra's person? What else, beloved? What's going on with Libra's person? What else is going on with Libra's person? Told you. Alluring. It's the essence of you, right? Nurturer, provider, abundance. This is how they see you. Thank you, Mystic and Divine. This is how they see you. Wifey, husband type, right? Grounded, right? This is to, like, a person that they can settle down with. But, Libra, the words, that's the only thing. That's the only thing. Something you said made them not trust you, right? They like, damn, you told me I could trust you, that you'll never betray me, that you'll whatever. This is why they're calling you a liar. From that energy of your words coming to my soul. Yeah. You hurt the fuck out this person, Libra. I just want you to know this. I want to put my stamp of hey, you weren't innocent like you think, Libra. Your ex is talking stuff like Libra hurt me, right? You see, this be the problem. We just look at that person's behavior and action, but if that person's not vocalizing why they may hit pull back, I'm here to let you know. You was talking shit. It's something that you said that rubbed this person the wrong way and made them look at you a little bit different. Like, I can't trust Libra. That's a major thing for this person. Gaslighting. He said maybe I can learn to watch my mouth. And it was his. Yeah, that mouth, I'm telling you, and as feminine energies. Let me holler at the feminine energies. Y'all know those crucial ass weapons that y'all got at the bottom of y'all mouth that's called a tongue? Yeah, when you're dealing with a masculine, you got to watch that. Because, there's nothing like a woman's tongue that can cut the soul of a masculine. You can either build him up or tear him down just by using that little piece that God gave you in your mouth to either speak life or speak death into your relationships. That part. Ask any man, that mouth. That's why they like women that's quiet, right? But when you somewhere like this, cutting motherfuckers to their souls, and they men, like us women, I think we can recover a little bit, but not the man ego, not men's ego. It's hard for them to recover once it's attacked, right? So, yeah, that little rotor-rooter that's in the bottom of your mouth, watch it, Libra. That's what's destroyed this connection. So you may not have realized that. Ooh, the three of vibes. You know what's interesting? I was going to say that this is a third party. They don't give a fuck about no third party. If they do deal with one, it's only for entertainment purposes only. Oh, to make you mad for some of you. Oh, wow. That's kind of petty. But it's only for entertainment purposes. Because, yeah, exactly what I thought. At the end of the day, look where they focus is. Spicy Time was amazing. He fumbled all of it. Ooh-wee. See, that's one of the reasons, why this person's like, Libras, so on and so forth. You know, just call it what it is. Spicy Time, huh? I ain't never used that terminology. It just don't hit the same as fucking. You know? I like things raw and authentic. And sometimes when it's juicy, let's just, hey. But let me get back focused. This is a late night edition. This person keeps tabs on you either way, right? You may feel in some way this person's energy, but this person definitely want to know what's going on with you, where you at, so on and so forth. They ask people about you, Libra. They talk to people about you. Don't think that you are just this person that has gotten away from them or something. They talk to people about you. You still be in their mouth, on their tongue, stuff like that. There they go. This is why. Here you go in your air sign ass energy. I hate when this card come out for you, Libra. Ugh, so irritating because this is so air sign. They ain't happy to see you when you show up because they still in their head think about that shit you said. But Libra, when this person come back, grab the flowers, right? Or vice versa, right? Just take them. Don't overthink it. You gotta feel, Libra. You can't think, right? When this person approaches you, feel. Right? Because they coming. They single, right? They've been thinking about you. They be in the kitchen cooking up, trying to figure out, let me see, how am I going to do this? Because I definitely want Libra. For some of them, they got children or a child in their life or something, or maybe you got a children child. They include them in this little plan or whatever that they got, but they know who the fuck they want. Yeah. You just don't know how deep it goes for them. So, yeah, they had to back up to get their emotions in check and all that type of stuff. They ain't got time for no motherfucking mind games now, little Libra. If you're going to play mind games, this person's not going. Okay? This person's looking for something authentic and real with you. Yeah, you hurt them, but they willing to forgive you and ride it out because they see something special in you. They want you to know that. Right? So it's up to you, love. Whether or not this situation turns out for the best. Get out of your headspace and start feeling with your heart, Libra, with this person. If you try to feel with your thoughts, like who does that? How can you feel with your thoughts? You got to really get into your heart and feel with your emotions, Libra. Okay? Ooh, let me see. If I don't do Scorpio today, I ain't gonna get to it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturation Sunday. So these last few Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. I'm gonna try to cut down on the cards because it's the cards that's giving all the energy, giving all the stories. So I'm gonna cut back on the cards so we get through the rest of these real quick. Beloved, what's going on for Scorpio person? You made me want to be the one with start a new relationship with you. This is what you do. Huh. Okay, we got songs tonight. Beloved, what's up, Scorpio's ex feelings about them, please? What's Scorpio's ex feelings about them, please? You say, yes, finally. I know we had our share of ups and downs, but I'm in it for the long haul. Stop, Scorpio. Giving up on me. This is a motherfucker don't want to let you go, Scorpio. When they say stop, they mean like dead in your tracks and turn around. Stop giving up on us. Like, I'm in it for the long haul. I still want you. Despite what it looks like, I still want you. Come back here. Come here. Stop. Turn around. Come here. Oh, wow. Who is this person? You know what? For your person right away, Scorpio, I get that they never doubted in their mind what they felt for you. They always knew it was you. But was it the last ditch effort for them to save who they were before they met you? Yeah. I feel alone in this relationship. I feel like we are growing apart and I don't know what to do to make it work. That's why this person wants you to stop in your tracks, turn around, and come here. Right? I'm not done with you yet. I know it looks like we're done. I know it looks like I walked away. I know it appears like, I'm not on your toes, but really, I'm the one that's been calling your phone, I'm a block number. I'm the one that's on your social media page under that one person's name. I'm the one that's keeping tabs on you, riding around your block or riding around your neighborhood, or I'm the one that calls you at work, hang up, whatever it is. This person goes through some weird measures. One thing about this Scorpio person though is they don't have time like that for BS. So it's interesting that this person will be on that. I feel like this person is a busy person. This isn't a person, the Scorpio I'm picking up on, this isn't a person that's out there that's like broke or don't have nothing going on for their stuff. I feel like this person may be someone who is well established in whatever it is they do in their life, for their life, right? They're not like this broke energy. I'm getting heavy entertainer, CEO, business, top dog, whatever. Like this person it's like well established, well versed in whatever it is they do, so they don't really have time to be doing all this, right? But whoever this is that be doing this pulls away from who they truly are as a person to chase behind you, Scorpio. What the fuck? What else, beloved? Yeah, stop in the name of love. I see you changing and I'm wondering why. Are you seeing someone else, or is it just me? And this person, this is big for this person. Scorpio, who are you seeing? Who's taking my place? There's somebody sleeping in my bed, messing with my head. This person been thinking about that. Who you been sleeping with? They really want to know. Have you been intimate with somebody? Why have you pulled your energy back from them? Why are you changing? Why are you acting different? Why you ain't calling me? Why you ain't texting me? Why you not acting like you care? Why you not acting like you love me? Scorpio, what's causing this change in you? You don't love me no more, Scorpio? What is it? Somebody else got your time? Wait, hold on. I get Martin with this person. Somebody else got your time, or what is it? This person's trying to figure out the reason for the dismissive behavior, right? They feel like you have a dismissive personality, like you're no longer attached to their feelings or emotions. Dismissive personality. Like, see, the whole time he was in bitch's inbox, remember, he was holding on to the last thread of this player as personality, but let his ass lose something that really mattered to him. Beloved, tell me more about Scorpio's crazy ex. The crazy ex. Tell me more about Scorpio's crazy ex, love. Tell me more about Scorpio's crazy ex, beloved. It is so cold, I can feel it coming through the windows. I told you, crazy ex. Toxic. Harmful. See, y'all think y'all person is nice. And I always say this. Don't ever think you really know a person, because people have a way of switching up themselves and changing when they feel like they're losing something that's important to them. Be careful with your person, Scorpio, because you think that you just getting ready to walk away. When this person said, stop, turn around, come here, that was dominion. Right? Dominion over you. Maybe you guys didn't peep what that stop meant, but that's like, hey, stop, turn around, come here. Right? That's how you would talk to a kid. You don't talk to a grown adult like that, but this person feel like they got dominion over you. Like, come here. Right? What the fuck did I tell you? Come here. Right? Like, power dynamic here. Power play. This person wants power over you. Yeah, told you. There they go. Player, non-committal, communal cup, not the communal cup. So this is who this person was. Out here playing the field, playing the streets. Hopefully this person wraps it up. If they don't wrap it up, hopefully you wrapped it up with them, because this person got on one of them bracelets like I got on, but they's got a lot of rainbow colors in it. I'm just saying. So hopefully you was wrapping up with this person, because some of y'all people go several different ways. All them I can't talk like that about on TikTok, but y'all get where I was going with that. What else, beloved? What else? Oh, could be dealing with the Pisces. I could see that a Scorpio and a Pisces. That's kind of interesting. I'd rather see a Scorpio and a Cancer because I feel like a Pisces be a little too sensitive for a Scorpio. But all that intuition and insight will be at play. Ain't nobody getting away with shit in that dynamic. What else, beloved? Ooh, see? They trying to change their ways now, Scorpio. This person is on your ass. Don't believe it. This card say copycat, but here you go. You think it's all good, and this person is behind you like, where you going? Who you dealing with? Why you acting funny? Let me see what Scorpio's doing when they're not watching. So yeah, whoever this person is, they got themselves together, baby. They offer that player stuff, whether you believe it or not. And they're in this energy now, right? They want to make it right with you. They feel like you are a star in their life, of Scorpio. They don't want to let you go. Something about the way you shine, the way you are. Like, yeah. My mom called him toxic and sneaky today because he is. Yeah. Look, there go that peace sign. Independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, mysterious. Ain't that supposed to be your energy, the mysterious one? But this is this person, right? Remember I told you that this wasn't no broke person I was picking up on. They very independent. They usually got their self together, right? Yeah, they may got a little touch of player in them, but you know when everybody got their whole face, right? Let's just be honest. And this person was still in theirs, but then they met you, right? And you changed something about them, Scorpio. I don't know when it happened, but when you left, I lost a part of me. Is it so hard to believe? Come back, baby, please, because we belong together. Okay, this person feel like y'all belong together. Yeah. Like I said, not no broke ass person, right? This person generally is mentally and emotionally sound, right? Emotionally intelligent. I don't know why this person acts crazy over you. This ain't generally this person. They don't be giving a fuck that hard about nobody. It's like, you leaving, whatever, go. I don't care. Lock the door behind you. Like that type of go, shoo, bitch, shoo. It's like that type of energy. But with you, hey, stop. Turn around. Come here. Where you going? Ain't going no motherfucking where, Scorpio. Right? You said that card looks like you and your child? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, that's too cute. At least you, the card of unconditional love, you could have came out as somebody else, love. What else, beloved? This person, like I said, lock the door behind you for everybody else, but you, Scorpio, you get your ass over here. Oh, wow. Yeah. They not living without you. They feel like this. They feel locked in with you in some type of way, right? What was the word I used? They under covenant with you. Without you, this is how they feel. They not going for this. You think you going some motherfucker where, Scorpio? You not going nowhere. Stop. Turn around. Come here. Yeah. And their intuition on kicked in. And their intuition is on point about how they feeling. Remember, they got some type of Pisces in their chart or something like that. What else, beloved? Give me one more. And you think they don't love you. You think they don't care. Yes, they do. They don't be caring. Scorpio. They don't be loving them hoes. They don't care about them men. But it's something about you that's different. Like I said, they usually be like, you leaving, okay, just like the door behind you. You give a fuck, you go. But with you, it's like, stop. Turn around, come here. Where you going? You ain't going nowhere. Come back over here and sit down, Scorpio. Come on. Let's talk about it, baby. You okay? Like, they're more compassionate with you, Scorpio, whether you realize it or not. I definitely told him he did not love me today. Yes, he do. We don't love in the same ways. The feminines are feminines and masculine are masculine. I will say this as a public service announcement. Masculine energies love with their actions. They're not going to sit there and love you down with their words all day. They'll tell you they love you, don't get me wrong, but they ain't just going to sit there and love you down with words all motherfucking day. Now, as feminists, we'll tell you, hey, we'll love you down with our words, but men speak with their actions and behavior. This is how you know if a person really fuck with you or don't fuck with you the long way. Lesson learned. If a person ain't treating you and acting a certain way with you, hey, you ain't the one they want. That part, right? But if they want you, they all in, hands down, all in. Like ain't nothing gonna stop them from being there and around you, right? Because they pursue what they want. They ain't pursuing it. You gotta pursue. Now, hey, that should not be so. And take the lesson, run with it, because it took me some time to figure that one out. But when I figured out the golden rule to masculinity, yeah, you can't bamboozle a player, baby. You know what I'm saying? You may be able to get some things past, but you can't play a player, baby. Shit, learn that shit. What else, beloved? What else about Scorpio's person? Still on Scorpio. Yeah, they in that kitchen cooking. Let them cook. Because when they get through cooking and they get ready to serve that plate to you, it's going to be right on time. This is somebody that brings something to the table. They ain't looking for you just to bring your shit to the table. This person got something to bring to the table with you. Damn. The king of... Oh, shit. You ain't going nowhere. This person love you and they see you in this stunning ass energy, Scorpio. Where you think you going? Right? I don't care what it look like. I'm still in love with you, boy. I don't know. I don't know the rest of it, but y'all get the drift. But this is this person, yeah. And they feel bad. I ain't seen this card all night. This the card of, I feel bad for whatever I did. Yeah. Because this crash out energy, whatever this person did, whatever argument y'all had that made you feel that way or whatnot, they regret it, right? They sent you to the spiritual hospital. They want to heal your heart and shit, Scorpio. I'm so sorry, baby. They don't, hey, for other people, they don't go to the spiritual hospital. Remember, close the door, lock it behind you. But for you, Scorpio, this person wants to go to that spiritual hospital and make it all better. You know, they love you. They care about you. You know this person do. Yeah, look at them. Look at their behavior. This is a person want to work it out. Talk one way or another. We're going to either talk. If you let me come over or I'm coming over any motherfucker way, it's your choice. Like, what you doing here, Marcus? What you mean what I'm doing here? I called you, told you I wanted to talk. Like, what you mean? Why am I here? That's your person type of energy, Scorpio. This should be like a motherfucking movie playing out because this person coming in either way or another to talk to you. They either gonna catch you on your good day or they gonna catch you on your bad days. You know, some of us have those days where our shit be looking good. The other days our shit be fucked up. Like either way, they gonna catch you. Either way. What else, beloved? Give me one more for Scorpio's person. Guys, make sure you get your daily harmonies and follow me. Yeah, this person may not have it all together about how they want to obtain this relationship, but I feel like this is what you need to know, Scorpio. Just give them some time. They're almost there to that point of maturity. The Knight of Stacks turned into the King of Stacks. The King of Stacks, the King of Pentacles, is a very grounded, solid energy, right? Like I said, this person, maybe they are pursuing their money right now, or they working on some type of talent, some type of goal, whatever, maybe a distraction, but they definitely on their way to success, and you can be there with them, baby. If you ain't already, I don't think this no broke person. This is what I keep saying. This is a person that make money moves. I don't dance now. I make money moves. This could be like the dude off of All the King's Men, All the Queen's Men. I be on his live. I forget what his name is, but if y'all know, then y'all know. If y'all know about All the Queen's Men, then y'all just don't know. Okay? But let's go ahead and go to Sagittarius. What was that? Another 20 minutes? God damn. The energy. It's the energy. Okay? I gotta do it while I be in the mood to, because these energies be draining. Beloved, what's going on with Sagittarius X? What's the X factor? That part. Beloved, what's going on with Sagittarius X? I just heard the needy one. Yo, ex needy Sagittarius, you welcome. Yo, ex needy. I don't know what they needy for, beloved. What's going on with Sagittarius X? What's the X factor? Wow. People have so much to say about you. I don't believe any of the things they tell me. I want you. People have a lot to say about you because the shit they don't say it about you, Sagittarius. How would people even be the first thing that come out this person's mouth unless this person been over there talking shit about you? I'm just going to be honest. How the first thing, this is the X Factor message. This is supposed to be a message about you and them. They come through straight right away talking about people. Which tells me you've been over there talking to these people about Sagittarius. So you being discussed at this time, Sagittarius, whatever's going on with this person. Yeah, this person be looking for validation. Maybe they even look for validation from you or something like that. What else, beloved? What else is going on with Sag person? Oh, here goes another emotional ass person. I got tears in my eyes. I knew it. I'm genuinely remorseful for everything I put you through. I apologize for hurting you so badly. Hurting you was hurting themselves. That's why I almost said that's why they bitch ass over there hurting now. Wait, hold on. I don't even talk like that. I don't call them bitch ass. So this is either your energy coming through or something like that. Or maybe you feel like what they did was some bitch ass shit or something like that. But this person is remorseful for hurting you so badly because maybe they were acting kind of feminine and in their emotions when they pulled whatever behavior they pulled on you, right? Like I said, this person, the needy one, had issues. Sagittarius. What else, beloved? What else does Sag need to know? You deserve so much better than me. I'm not sure why you put up with me. I have so much going on. I told you. And when I say needy, I mean emotionally, psychologically. That's the first, actually the first one I got, psychological. Right? Psychological, financial, whatever it is, this the needy one. You deserve so much better than me. I am not sure why you put up with me. I have so much going on. Now, when this person says so much going on, sis, bro, so much going on. Oh, which deck do I want to see? What all they got going on? Let's use this one. Beloved, what all does this person have going on? Since they got so much going on. What does this person have going on? Sagittarius X. What does this person have going on, please? Oh, the needy one. The needy. Feed the needy and the greedy. Financial blockages. So things have been coming to steal this person's wealth, this person's savings, this person, whatever, right? This is big, but look who's behind it. There go the sun, beloved, right? This person got financial blockages for a reason. Remember, this person is apologizing for hurting you so badly, but maybe this is the reason they apologizing because the financial blockages is eating their ass up. It'll eat up anybody in this society. So that's the first needy thing that's going on. What else is going on with Sagittarius person? Wow. I don't do yes or no's. I do, to be honest, what I do is tools. I do insight. I do journeys. I don't do yes or no's. They ain't gonna help you on your journey. Beloved, what else does Sagittarius need to know? No, thank you for asking though. Like I said, the needy one. No wonder it came straight out the deck and it was saying the needy one. Because they need some money. They need some help. What else they need? I wasn't expecting this. What else they need? What else does Sagittarius person need? What else does Sagittarius person need? What else do they need? I feel like they need a friend too. Right? Or somebody that just care about them. Oh. They need access, hands down. But they toxic. If you give them access, you gonna suffer irrefutable damages. Is that the word? Or irrefutable? However that saying goes, that's what you're gonna suffer if you give this person access, right? Because this person is only coming to you because they need you, the needy one. Thank you, beloved. Claire, why the healing? Why the healing? Why the healing? Oh, somebody else. Wow. You know what's crazy about this person? They'll have you believe that it was all your fault. That their addictions, their mental health issues, their whatever was all your fault. Don't try to shut me up. This is what I really want to block my throat chakra. But whatever was going on with them was not your fault at all. I feel like you need to know that, Sagittarius. Some of you guys are holding on to blame from this person really playing with your mind and trying to make it seem like you were the issue, you were the problem. No, you wasn't, beloved. This person was very needy of your time, energy, and attention, and they came and stole and took it, right? The only way that they could consume you was by taking up your mental space. Every zodiac sign, I feel like sometime get attacked in different places. Water signs gonna get attacked in their heart space. People gonna play with their heart, right? Ear, head, so on and so forth, right? Beloved, what is this person feeling now that they're away from Sagittarius? What are they feeling? Thank you, This is the your person. Why do I get this? Sagittarius. Some of y'all people got mental health issues that's bigger than you, love. You can't help this person. This person, when they're over here healing, recovering, and mending, this is the spiritual hospital they try not to stay in. Remember, in my one card, she was in the spiritual. This is the spiritual hospital this person needs, and look where the light is pointing, to their headspace. Feel what I'm saying? This person mental. It's their mental. It's the way their mind think. They need to change their mindset, right? That's what mental health is, right? Your mind, right? Some people mind be playing tricks on them, schizophrenia, right? Sociopath, mind be playing tricks on them, personal relationships, so on and so forth, right? This person may have multiple personality disorders or something. Like, I'm just saying, they might go from nice to happy to sad to this to that. And you be like, what the fuck? And by the time you're done with them, you are drained and you wonder why. Because you're dealing with multiple personalities that's been undiagnosed. And you think it's you that's sending them in this emotional wave. No, some of them haven't been diagnosed with all these different personalities. But either way, they sitting over there and all their different emotions. What else? See what I'm saying? Multiple personality disorders, bipolar, all kind of shit. Sweet then sour, fake nice, mean undercurrent, manipulative. Which mask are they gonna wear today? I'm sorry, I keep picking this up for y'all, Sag. Some of y'all people got motherfucking personality disorders that's out this world. Y'all keep calling this person narcissist. They not narcissists. This person has other mental health issues. They're sociopaths, right? They're schizophrenics, right? There's multiple personality disorders. There's bipolar. There's XYZ. There's so many different diagnoses, and Sagittarius collective, choose one, and your person got it. Whichever one you think that motherfucker is. If you think they if you read up on narcissistic behavior and narcissistic entrapment or whatever that phrase is, then your person's narcissistic. If you read up, if you think your person got two different personality disorders and you think they bipolar, they're bipolar. But these are the type of people don't think nothing wrong with them, so they don't go get diagnosed, right? But you know from behavior that this person got way too much going on with their mental, right? Way too much. Like I said, you keep trying to help this person, but they don't want to even stay in the hospital. They trying to leave. They think they good, but they ain't even healed all the way. They just got on a Band-Aid and a cask or something. But hey, the head, what about the head? That's what needs to be operated on, the head space, right? You need to go back, turn back around and go into the ER, You know? Thank you, love. What else, beloved? What else? For Sagittarius person, what else? Left on red, ignored, message seen, no response. You know what's interesting about this person? The playing victim part, right? I feel like you dealt with somebody that would be victimizing the fuck out of you, Sagittarius, but play victim, right? Act like they haven't did anything to you. You victimized them. Oh, woe is me. You know, you was drained in this relationship, wasn't you, Sag? Don't lie. You felt drained on a lot of days, and you didn't know why. You felt tired some days, right? You didn't know that this person was draining the fuck out of your energy, right? Because you sitting there, you thinking you healed, not hooked and shit whole time. This person draining the fuck out your energy. See, this person, multiple personality disorders. I don't care what nobody said. Y'all person got mental health issues. They just undiagnosed. If they were to go to a medical professional, the medical professional will say, hey, you have XYZ, right? Beloved, what else is going on with Sagittarius person, please? What else? Delight yourself in the Lord, and he will give you the desires of your heart. And all his ways acknowledge him, and he shall make your crooked places straight. You got to know, I know. This is welcome in. But when you come in somebody's house, she speak first. You say, hey, BMHP, what's going on? Right? Yeah, we all love the Lord. How you think we all get through what we get through? You think that people don't have like spirituality and religion? Like, you feel me? Hey, love. What else is going on with Sagittarius, love? What else is going on with Sagittarius? What else is going on with Sagittarius? Oh, wow. This is all they got for you? This is the only way they can show up for you. The page of stacks, the sit. That's all they got for you, right? Relationship-wise, this is where I can meet you at. I know you need a full-blown king or you need a full-blown queen, but hey, this cool, ain't it? It's enough. It's something. This is all I have to give. Wow. What else, beloved? You said you needed this? I'm happy that I can provide insight. There you go. Being exhausted as hell. You know, one thing else I want to point out in my mind's deck, right? Here's the Queen of Minds at the bottom of the deck, right? Now, she goes in the mind's deck. She go from one bad relationship to the next. Right? She go from one narcissist and then she go to this person and then he a narcissist too, but she still got the wounds of the other narcissist Marcus on her. That's why she still got on the Marcus chain, so on and so forth. You guys may have dealt with a cycle of different people or different individuals that had these mental health issues, and you may feel like, you know, why do I keep attracting certain type of people, right? It is something that I feel like you feel compassion. You ignore red flag, Sag, when they're in your face. It's not that you keep attracting them. It's just you lower your boundaries to let these type of people in. But they show you red flags. It's just you gotta watch out for the red flags. Once you know them, you can never ignore them, right? What you don't know, you can't be held accountable for. But once you know, like, yeah, that's a big ass red flag. I'm gone. I don't care how fine, how paid, how pretty, how good the PSD is, whatever. It's time to go when you see the red flag, because it's only going to get worse. And I feel like that's what keeps happening to you guys. You guys keep ignoring these red flags because she kept dealing with the Marcuses and the narcissists in her life because she kept ignoring the red flags, right? Like, here's this big ass red flag in the Eight of Minds. How do you think that he got outside the house in the Nine of Minds? Because her ass, she ignored the red flags from Marcus, and she ended up with another narcissist. So by the Nine of Minds, she got on the narcissist chain versus Marcus chain, because now she attached to this narcissist, so on and so forth, right? What else, beloved? Whatever. I mean, what else, beloved? What else for Sag person? What else for Sag person? I know they got the nerve. I know they got they nerves, right? Ain't nobody felt it harder in their stomach than Sagittarius. Ain't nobody felt it in their soul harder than Sagittarius. But this person suddenly want to feel, this pain that they inflict on other people. I feel like if they are feeling it, it's because it's time for them to feel it. But you're nobody's victim, and this person want to play victim. Remember, I was telling you guys about this person wanting to play victim, like woe is me. Like, come on, this is how they get people, the empath, right? All those type of people to attract towards them, because people feel like they can help them. You can't help a person that don't want to be helped. Remember, this person is sweet and then sour. They'll switch up on you. They got issues. Right? Be careful. What else, beloved? What else, beloved? Because like I said, they want to play victim, and they're nobody's victim. What else? Oh, shit. Here they come. Here they come to test you again. Oh, here they come. Sagittarius. So I just want to know, it's been a while and whatnot. I know we haven't seen, but I cannot hold like 1,000 and whatnot. I need to, pay my rent. Can you? And it's like, what? Is there 2 roses on the card? Yup. 2 roses, pink roses at that, love. But this is the move, right? This is them finally building up the courage to come back and talk to you. And obviously you're going to open the door, which I don't know why you are going to open this door. Beloved, why is Sagittarius going to open this door for this person? Oh, I know why. I don't need no damn cards, because you feel compassion for this person. I didn't even have to ask the cards that. That's the reason why, because you're going to feel compassion for this person, because they going through it, right? They going through another mental health episode that's affecting their finances, that's affecting this. Because remember, what they want is access, right? Remember, I was like, what do they need, right? They needed help, and they needed money. So if you feel so compassionate, look at your ass, Sag. I can't believe this at the bottom of the deck. I can't believe this shit. So there go that box. I always tell y'all about. If y'all know, y'all know. If y'all don't know, then y'all don't know. Said sure look change my locks. Now this box is the box full of empty promises usually. But Sash, this your ass with the sharing and caring hands shit. This is you still being in this 2 of vibes energy, want to share and care for a motherfucker that's going to switch up on you, that don't want to be saved, right? You do this, fate is pulling up, because you ain't learned your motherfucking lesson, Sag. And you should have learned your lesson the first time. But you going to have to learn your lesson the harder way, right? The harder way, right? Because you didn't learn it the harder way. So you're going to have to learn it the harder way. And then you'll know to fall back from this fucking person. But it's going to be on you, whether or not, fate pull up on you. Because you've already been warned. You think this person is going to be different? Look. Hey, baby, so on and so forth. Take it how it applies, right? Look at them now. Look at her now. I'm sorry, you guys. I know the camera's messing up, but look at them now compared to all that lovey-dovey stuff. Because this energy hits sweet and sour. Which mask we wearing today? You've been warned, Sagittarius. It's up to you, love. Because, some people feel like emotions is everything. But some of us know, shit, what's love got to do with it? Look, when Ike Turner was beating the fuck out of Tina, what's love got to do with the fact of what I'm over here going through, right? And I know Ike got his own side to the story on that, but Tina's, what love got to do with it? Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? And maybe you need to listen to that song, right? 1980s, Tina Turner, but you need to pay attention, Sag. Stop, get out your feelings for this person. Pay attention. Okay? You said it's a no for you, good for you, love. Look at this. What's going on here? What is going on? Wow. Okay. There we go. Finally. Beloved, what's going on for Capricorn's person? Damn, we just took Capricorn. Oh my goodness. Hopefully these last three will be cool. Beloved, what's going on with Capricorn's person? What's going on with Capricorn's ex-person? Wow. I sit and wonder, Cap, why you ain't called me. I would call you, but my pride won't let me. This is a person that's apologetic. Apologetic, but not apologetic enough to break their silence and to come apologize to you, right? This is a person that thinks about you heavily, right? Thinks about their choices, their actions, their behaviors, their decisions. I feel like this is a person that know that they fucked up, right? Because they had a choice. Sometimes people don't have choices. When those crash out moments happen, that you don't got a choice in them. They just happen. But this person had a choice where they could have stopped a behavior or something to make this relationship work. And they chose to continue the sabotagation, or they chose something else over you, right? But they had an opportunity to stop whatever this was. What else, beloved? I pulled away from you because I was afraid of what I was feeling. Give me time. I will be back. Time off is full, like, you gone. Ain't no breaks in relationships. I feel like people need to stop giving people breaks in relationship, because when y'all on. But when y'all off, they on somebody else. So these breaks and shit, I pulled away from you because of what I was feeling. Like, I understand people need space, but this ain't what this person did with that space. This person took that space because of what they was feeling and went and sabotaged this goddamn connection dealing with somebody else, right? I feel like this person was immature in their selection of choices and how they were choosing their actions and behavior in this. This motherfucker destroyed something that could have been good, is what I'm getting. Now, was fear the factor? Could have been the fear factor, right? But I feel like immaturity was the primary problem here, right? A grown-ass man, a grown-ass woman ain't gonna pull away from you because of what they feel. They're gonna put it towards you, right? If they are assured that it's a mutual energy, that's not gonna give to you, and it's not a reciprocated energy. But I feel like this energy was reciprocated. You was feeling it, and they was feeling it too. But this person pulled back from their own bullshit, their own fear, right? Let me see. What else, beloved? What else? Wow. Oh, really? I watch tarot readings about you. I want to know if you still love me or how you are feeling about us. But bro, sis, you was just pulling away because you was scared of what you feel. Now you want to know how Capricorn feels about you. Ain't that about something? How interesting that now you want to know something. Right? But when you had an opportunity and you knew exactly how I feel, you played me. You played on my emotions. You played on my kindness. You played on me like I was gonna always be there. I swear, monitoring spirits. Hold on. Monitoring spirits. There we go. Okay. I was picking up on, hold on. But whoever this person was, right? This was a person that self-sabotaged because they didn't feel like they were worthy of this connection. Too fucking immature to know what they had before them. Too immature. Grown ass man, grown ass woman playing kid games. Ain't nobody playing but you, bro. I get that this was supposed to be a mature, like, healthy connection. Can't believe this shit. This one of those connections that was beautiful. Like, it feels like the way it came in, it had so much potential for the longevity, long term. There was some way along the way this person got lost, right? And this song come on, this song must be for you, Capricorn. What else, beloved? Tell me when I see you again. Intellectual theft. Her mindset. Fucked up. Fucked up mindset. And I wonder why. They were still picking from out there, right? Thinking there was something else out there that was valuable out there in the garden somewhere, right? Not realizing they had the best thing in their motherfucking hands. Foolish. My days are cool without you, while I'm hurting, while I'm with you, and though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. Maybe that's your energy, their energy, Capricorn, but somebody's energy is that. What else, beloved? What else? What else for this person? That's why they watching tarot readings and shit. Trying to figure out some shit. It's funny how that happened. Because when you was with Cap, let's just be honest, when you was with Cap, you had all the fruits right for the picking, didn't you? You had a big bag and whatnot. Now where your fruits go? No, you ain't got no more fruits, no more coins. What happened? Just like you lost. I felt isolated and alone too if I lost valuable things in my life. So you had Cap, but there was other things that you were chasing behind that you lost too. So now you just got to sit alone. Shit hurt, don't it? Hurt real bad. This sounds like the Capricorn. This is my ex-Capricorn actions. After she said she begged the El Diablo to get her away from me, 5 minutes later, she had sharks in her eyes. And, ooh. Y'all better pray something this spirits away. You could have been dealing with the Aries, heavy fire sign, very stubborn ass person that you were dealing with, Capricorn. This person knows they was to blame. I'm listening to the lyrics of the song because they want to see you. But they want to check your temperature to make sure you still, They still want to try to work on this. Oh, really? Oh, we going back to that energy. If y'all was in here the other night, y'all know about this energy. If y'all wasn't, then y'all finna find out what this energy do. But I can't believe these two showed up at the bottom of the deck. So, Capricorn, this is your energy for the most part, but not in the way that I'm finna give it. Let me see if I can find somebody. I'm just gonna find anybody. So most of us here in this life, like I said, if y'all know, y'all know. If not, I'm finna teach y'all. Most of us, let me get just one card, just anybody. Okay, let's do the OG. Perfect. The Hierophant. Perfect example. Most of us in life just show up like this, right? Hey, we all look good on the outside. We're nice, we're kind, we're beautiful, whatever, right? Our clothing is great. Our houses, our home, our cars. Boom, right? But so many of us got this other side. And this is mainly for the people that haven't did their spiritual work, that they have these addictions, these bondages, and these blockages, right? That keep them trapped, right? To different issues, different behavior. It could be sex addiction, drug addiction, you name it. Different things that keep you trapped, right? But love would be trying to loose us, right? Be trying to send us a light in the midst of darkness, right? But so many of us have gotten used to this type of, entrapment per se, right? But eventually one day that becomes too much. And this is the energy that follows. This is why beloved be trying to come through and heal us from all of those type of things that may be problems that we haven't seen in our life. Because remember, we all look like this on the outside. But some of us have not lose certain things in our life that is keeping us, whether this is childhood issues, whether this is, abandonment issues, whatever thing is keeping you, trapped to something, right? You haven't healed it. This is definitely something that could potentially be detrimental to you in the future. This is why beloved be trying to come through and be trying to heal your pain, right? Because being trapped to anything, old thoughts, old behaviors, what things people did to you, going to the casino, you name it, right? This chain represents so many things in our life. And this is why we see certain people on the news that out of nowhere, oh, I can't believe such and such did that. Why? Because they showed up looking like the rest of us. We're all human beings and stuff, just going to work day to day and living and whatnot. But some of us behind closed doors have these chains that's not broken. Some of us have came to try to help people break these chains before this happens, right? So it's important. It's important for you guys to do the work on yourself before you get to this level, because whatever's going on with this person, Cap, I feel like you may have been sent in this person's life to help them. Because remember, they somewhere right now feeling abandoned, alone, right? Whatever this thing was, this was the thing that they was trying not to let go when they was in that garden, when they thought that they could pick more of it, or that those things will always be there, has become the same thing that has them in bondage. And this is why now you see them somewhere looking depressed. They weren't depressed before. What changed? Some type of bondage, right? It's not, some people want to blame others. Oh, such and such did this, such and such did that. Man, take accountability for your own life. That way you can heal it. Yes, some people did XYZ to us, right? But we can't control their fucking behavior, and we definitely can't change the past. But what we can change is our mindset and the power we have over those things. You understand what I'm saying? This person is now in bondage because they couldn't let go of something. And that's not your responsibility, Capricorn, to fix it, right? Only God can fix this, because at this point, when it get like this, it's God's energy, right? He'll send angels, he'll send servants, he'll send people down our path to try to help us break every chain. But ultimately, it's left up to us whether or not we want to be healed. You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's up to you whether or not you want to be healed from that. And this person over there playing victim right now, but they did it to themselves. Because at one time, they had you, and they had other things going for them too, right? What else, beloved? What else, beloved? That part. Yeah, King of Minds. See, now, this King of Minds, usually the King of Minds, this one came through smooth, right? And I'm going to be honest, Capricorn, I'm not going to say that your person is this horrible, bad person, right? But this person, mental mastery, they should have known better, right? But sometimes this is why you see very intelligent people end up like this. Because sometimes being a mental mastery can get switched on you when you get these chains around your neck. Whatever happened to your person, all of this trying to be one step ahead, being strategic, whatever this overthinking, whatever it was. Because this was a smooth, overall, I like the energy, Cap. Like, I don't feel like your person no bad person. But that shit reversed on them. I don't know why. I don't want to say they're a narcissist because I don't get the King of Minds in reverse. I get that this person was pretty smooth, but they got this chain from somewhere. And I'm not finna dig into why they got that chain. Or the chain came, right? They chose it through actions and behaviors, right? It's not up to you to heal it. It's not up to me to even give them insight on it. But that chain came from somewhere. It's their own fault. And they better get some help for it because they're here now. But they're going towards this with that damn chain, right? You had somebody good in your life. You had Capricorn in your life. All I could do was kick her. Wow. He choked me, dragged me away from her so she could punch. Wow. Really? I just saw him and his girlfriend. Wow. Well, Hey, people making their beds. I'm telling you, cause and effect. You know, this is the game of life. You got to understand the game of life and how it's played. You can't just be out here living recklessly, because there's things that you have to be accountable for. That's why you shouldn't judge people. That's why you should treat everybody good. You know, like, yeah. Wow. You know, for this energy come out, this is their innocence. That's why I wasn't getting like this terrible person. I just felt like maybe emotionally they don't know any better. Maybe it could be a childhood wound or something like that. But I just feel like emotionally, this person loves you at the level they at, right? Grown man, grown woman, but maybe immature emotionally, right? Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. They create their own chain then. Boom. It don't showed up. That's what the King of Mayans chain was. Clarify this for advice, please. Oh, I see why. They were dealing with the Earth Angel. This come out sometime. Very few signs get this card. It's the Hermit card. But when the Earth Angel come out and you fumble the Earth Angel, yeah. You already got the spiritual team on you and whatnot. You understand what I'm saying? You can't even mess with God's anointed. God said, touch not my anointed, do my prophets no harm. So, this person laid they bad. They ain't ready to lay in it though. Yeah. And they know they can't talk to you. It came out in reverse. Ooh. So here it goes. They got to start the cycle over and learn the hard way. Look at the cycle getting ready to start. This shit is crazy. It goes from the Fool to the Crash Out to the 2 of Vibes to the 3 of Vibes. Like, man. Hey, Kay, how you doing, love? Oh, but yeah, Cap. Man, I feel like dropping 2 cards for Aquarius and Pisces, but I can't do that. But ew, I don't know how long I've been on here. Beloved, these are like personals, mini personals for each sign. So yeah, I'm gonna break them down into chunks, put them on YouTube. Beloved, what is Aquarius person? Wow. Hold on. And 2 fell on the. I sit and wonder. Okay, I think those are still from Capricorn. Beloved, what's the Aquarius person X factor? What's Aquarius person X factor, please? What's the Aquarius person X factor, please? Oh my goodness, Lord. What's Aquarius person X factor, please? So divine, like, you better take your time with mine. What's Aquarius person X factor, please? Absolutely. I'm afraid to be vulnerable with you. I think you wouldn't accept me if you knew the real me. Hands down. This person don't know what it's like to be loved. What it's like to be in love. It's all I'm really thinking of. Something than what you told me. That song, this person don't know how to love. They weren't raised in an environment where people loved one another. They was raised in an environment where people, sabotage one another, argue with one another. Their love language was, arguing and fighting, and it was a corrupt environment. But you think, yeah, like if they argue and fight with you, that's their love language. Sounds toxic as hell, but yeah, they grown, but that's all they know. That's how they was raised. They mama argue with their dad. They've been together 45, 50 years. And that's how the house was. The mama argued with the daddy, but they stayed together. Hey, what else for Aquarius? What else, beloved? What else for Aquarius? What else for Aquarius? Damn, you really don't know the real them. They want to reiterate that, Aquarius, 2-3 times. You don't know the real me. I think you wouldn't accept me if you knew the real me. You don't know the real me. I showed you a facade to keep you around, but I'm not who you think. You don't know Your person, they want you to know that you don't know me. This facade that they wore, they can only wear that mask for so long before they had to move around. Because after 90 days, the mask start to slip sometime before then. But 90 days, the 90-day rule ain't about the P or D. The 90-day rule is give yourself 90 days to see a person true character. After 90 days, that mask will start to slip just a little bit. Sometimes you guys see it in the 60 days. But you got to give it a little time for you. Oh, this is who you truly are. Because you can only wear that facade for so long, right? But that first 90 days, that's who that person really is, right? You get to that 90 mark, like, y'all, 3 months, y'all, this is you. And that's what you're going to be dealing with for the rest of your life, right? It's hard for people to hide who they really are, you know, especially if they're trying to wear a mask, okay? She told me more than a few times that I even know her or what she does. And she even had not been lying, Gary. She may not have been lying, beloved. What else? What else for Aquarius? Because from these cards that's coming out, oh my gosh. And then they got the nerves. Hold on. Your person got the nerve to come out and be arrogant and cocky and act like it just is what it is, because the last card don't get no better. Sometimes I feel like you don't listen to me. I say exactly what I mean and mean what I say. Like, whoever this person is, hey, do you listen to this person? Or maybe you let it go over your head, or you overthink it and you try to dissect it and break it down. Because I feel like, number one, who this person really is, it ain't going over your head, but you just don't know the real them, and they don't think you'll accept them for who they really are. So they pull back their energy on your ass before they get exposed. But what they say, they really do mean. Whoa. Sounds like an asshole to me. Like, asshole energy coming through. One of the most assholes we had tonight. Like, I don't like that energy at all. You don't know the real me. I feel like you don't listen to me. It's been like this person spend their time hooping and hollering. Like, ain't nobody got time. Like, hey, I don't like the way you talk to me. Okay. What else, beloved? What else for Aquarius person? What else, love? Could be a Libra coming out. What else, love? Oh shit, we getting the zodiac signs. I can see this from all them zodiac signs. Sorry, but we got Libra coming out. We got Cancer. What else, beloved? I don't know why those two want to come out. What else? Could be a child's father, child's mother. Oh, you should fear what you don't know, is what I just got. I'm afraid to be vulnerable with you. You ain't gonna never get past this person, guard. I'm gonna tell you why, Aquarius. Because you don't know this person, and they're afraid to show you who they truly are. And they feel like, and maybe they are right in their perception of how you may take the situation and run with it. Because if you knew who they really was, I don't think you would sit around. I think you will move around on this person, and even they know it, because maybe this person has tried before, and a lot of fucking people moved around on this person. So maybe they have good reason to fear. They just have chose to lock this side of them up and not exposing nobody. You think it's you? Let me run away before motherfucking Aquarius figure my ass out. Who was doing a 69? Sweet, compassionate, innocent. This is how they see you, right? They feel, yeah, you deserve better. This is how they see you. But you two are not the same, right? It's like when you try to mix oil and water. I mean, there's love there, right? There's emotions there, but you two are not the same. It's like somebody that's coming from the gutter, somebody that's coming from the upper echelon, and they trying to get together. It's like you two have totally different world viewpoints. Two are not the same, you know? And that's what I mean by it. The mindsets are too different to be in a line. You guys are going to consistently bump heads, right? Because once this person show you who they really are, because they put on a facade for you, Aquarius, because this is how you show up. So they may be mirroring your energy. Now, I don't know narcissist shit, but they just trying to figure out on their level of understanding what this means, right? So I feel like whoever this person is, you two are not the same mentally. Two different mindsets, right? It's like sometimes you can meet a person and you guys can have the same vision, same goal type because of the mindset. Your mindsets kind of think alike, right? Sometimes opposites do attract. I know people say that too, but in this case, you two are two different human beings, way too different to be the same and be together. Just think about it, Cancer and Libra. They different zodiac signs, right? But very different. A Libra, all about the mental. Cancer, feelings, emotion, house, family, right? Libra is about relationships and stuff too, though, right? I can almost see these two being together, except for they might not be able to understand all the emotions of a Cancer and vice versa. Like they can't understand, Cancer won't understand Libra always being in their head, not being communicative and so on and so forth, right? So it's like two different people mentally, okay? What else for Aquarius? What else? You say you get why I do this? God, baby. God just gave it to me one day. Told me run with it and I did. Y'all get you a deck. But yeah, beloved, you're not this person, look at your energy, how it comes out, all sweet and compassionate and shit, innocent, friendly and helpful, non-confrontational and reliable and shit. Now, if your person is rough and they come out as an alpha, I'm grimy, I'm this, I'm that, I'm from the, it's just two different mindsets, two different energies. It's like, yeah, you sweet, you all of these great attributes, but we too different. You wouldn't understand me. How does this person show up? Now I'm curious. Because you came out kind of, I got the librarian. I'm sorry, Aquarius, but I get a librarian, not a Liberian, a librarian type vibe. Don't ask me why. But the librarian do show up like this. They be all friendly and helpful and shit, reliable. They be sweet and compassionate and innocent and shit. So, Liberian girl. Oh, see? I told you they watch you. They try to mimic your behavior, but you two are not the same. Heavy fucking Libra in this reading with the Law and Order card at the bottom, but you two are not the same. You guys are too different. This person just tried to mimic. That's why I didn't say copycat or mimic what you kind of show them as far as how to love or how to be sweet. Or this person ain't that person. This person rough as hell. This person is just, y'all different. Thank you. Thank you. Come through. Come through. Come through. So give them a visual, beloved, since they ain't get it the first time. You over here, you all, hey, everybody, how you doing? Da-da-da-da-da-da. And this motherfucker somewhere. Hey, I'm finna go in this house, bro. You ready? You ready? I'm finna, man, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's do this with this business. And then we're going to do this Ponzi scheme. And then like they on some whole other stuff than you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, beloved. You and them are not the freaking same. It's the mindset. So this is when this person like peeks in on you and tries to mimic your behavior. But no, baby, your person, hey, they really about that life. And you ain't not ready for that life. That's why this person said, I don't think you would sell me if you knew the real me. I put on a facade to keep you around. Because if you a doctor, you a nurse, and you knew I was really over here a scammer or doing XYZ, would you really be with me? Could be a Leo too. A lot of zodiac signs want to hop out in this read. We got a Libra, Cancer, and Leo. It's like, beloved, the Aquarius to know which sign it is that they dealing with that's in this energy. Like, wow. But y'all too different. That's all I'm saying. They could have siblings. That's Leo, Libras, or Cancer. Take it how it applies, but y'all not the same, love. Whoever you and this person is, y'all come from two totally different backgrounds, two different worlds, two different mindsets. This is why it's not going to work. What else, beloved? What else does Aquarius need to know? When this card, intent to harm, came out, I just knew exactly what it was. Y'all too different. Like, that's exactly how I would describe it. A librarian compared to a street. What do y'all have in common? Y'all ain't got nothing in common. Like nothing. Besides maybe the intimacy. But this person, they could play any type of role and be like, hey, yeah, Aquarius, da-da-da-da-da. But not being on that. What else for Aquarius, love? What else? It started on the Taurus season. I finally got to fire and Aquarius season. Hey, then be careful, because people hit their heads and all type of stuff. Be up out of here messing around. I don't play with none of that, because accidents happen every day. Like, we can't play with people, because that type of stuff, that's what I be talking about. You know, the things that put you in a bind, put you in a bondage. You know, love yourself enough, be big enough to walk away, because those type of things, I ain't gonna lie. Last time that happened to me years and years and years and years ago, I remember that the same day it happened to me, there was a younger girl somewhere else who hit her head on the sink and lost her life that same day. You can't really play with it, you know? But yeah, Aquarius, this is hard. It's hard for you. But they're more aligned than you two. That's why, beloved, put this person in this person's path to save you, because you don't know this person. Not for real. Not for real, Aquarius. You may think you know who this person is, but you don't know who this person is. Not for real. Oh, there go my shit. She my gal and all, but she don't necessarily belong to me. Not necessarily. Wow. So she my gal and all. So if this person got a side piece, and I don't know why I call this person a side piece, but if this person has a side piece, she my gal and all, but she don't necessarily belong to me. Not necessarily. That's, man. I'm sticking to it. I swear to goodness. I love that from Hustle and Flow. He said she my gal and all. So Aquarius, if you feel like this person got somebody in their life and they just this amazing, she like my gal and all, but she don't necessarily belong to me. Not necessarily, Aquarius. They want you to know that. Okay. What's up, Dollar? How you doing? What else, beloved? I said that so many times. Yeah, listen to your intuition. Right? Night vision. For night vision, I feel like, Aquarius, you don't need to know what's going on behind the scenes. I feel like you be overthinking, right? That's why below it, pointing to your headspace, you be overthinking, wanting to know. You don't need to know, because it's hidden for a reason. Remember, this person says, I'm afraid to be vulnerable with you. I don't think you would accept me if you knew the real me. So Aquarius, you know, you at my door and whatnot, you know, if me and old girl, we in here and we talking about, you know, what we finna do, I'm finna send her to this motherfucking trick house and she finna go and so on and so forth, right? And we got ill intents going on. You don't need to know that. Some things are hidden from you for a reason. People want to know things they should not know. Sometimes it's better not to know. But what if I'm sending her out on call? And she going to, that's why this person said, remember what DJ said. She my gal and all, but she don't necessarily belong to me. Not necessarily. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, they might be on some whole other stuff. They're more in alignment for what your person be on than you are. You know, you got this white dress on symbolizing purity. You know, going on over there, because messing with this person, you got a lot of black and white lines on your dress now, Aquarius. Like this person said, she my gal and all, but she don't necessarily belong to me. Not necessarily, right? See, I think we be thinking about things the wrong way. Sometimes it ain't just, a lot of times, let me say this, a lot of fucking times, it ain't just about love. It'd be way more to situations than people would ever believe. Sometimes it's about stability. Sometimes it's about the kids. Sometimes it's about the sex. Sometimes it's about XYZ, but it ain't always about the love. Okay? That's just the overplay for the underplay. right? That's what we be thinking in our heads and letting our mind run off with it. Sometimes it's some whole other shit that be going on. Sometimes it's about she got, her bros over there and I get along with her bros. Sometimes it's XYZ. It's so many different dynamics. But one dynamic you can be sure of, you two are not the same. Okay? This is where this energy is taking this person. And I'm gonna get on y'all ass, Aquarius. Let me get on y'all ass for a second, because y'all the only sign that keep getting this card. So somebody in Aquarius is dealing with motherfucking convicts, trying to make them husbands and shit. Right? I'm on y'all ass. Y'all not the same. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. And that person that they dealing with, that's they gal and all, but she don't necessarily belong to me, not necessarily. Okay, that vibe. Okay, all right. So let's go to Pisces. The only sign of the 12 signs all week that got that jailbird ass card. That's the Leo card too of strength. But y'all the only sign that got that. She can be converted. He broke the law a few times. Yes, he's freaking white, and they think. y'all in the comments, wait, I'm missing all the action. He broke the law a few times. Oh, see, I will crush you and her ego at the same time. Like it's going down in the comments. I see. Let me go ahead and go to Pisces and knock this series out, beloved. What's the X factor for y'all, Aquarius? Y'all really need to know, because I don't think y'all get it. She my gal and all, but she don't necessarily belong to me. Not necessarily. I keep saying that for a reason, because y'all might pull up to the court or pull up to the jailhouse, and there might be another person there, and she my gal and all, but she don't necessarily belong to me. Not necessarily. She just put money on the books. So don't even trip, Aquarius, because you'll get straight into your mind and start tripping, and you gave this person a headache in jail where they already got problems at. Like, who is she? It's like, wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Like, who is who? Like, don't you know bro ass just try to XYZ me down the hall? I can't tell you this, but I got bigger shit going on. What are you talking about? Like, I ain't got time for this shit right now. Like, you tripping. Like, if you gonna, like, do it. Okay? What else, beloved? What's going on with Pisces person? What's the X factor for Pisces person? Oh, shit. Savage. That's why I get right away for your person. I tested you. I wanted to see how far you would take it. I don't give my heart away easily. I got savage as fuck for whatever reason. So these tests were savage. These wasn't even average everyday shit, but they were just, doing random things, see how far you would take it. Now this comes through. These come in so many different forms. I'm getting a lot of sexual energy with this one. Sex. What are you willing to do for them? Do you have boundaries? It's like this person was like just trying to see who you were as an individual, as a person, and how far they could take shit. Like, yeah, I feel like they've been bamboozled by somebody before, and they're not willing to sacrifice that shit that time. Wow, you was dealing with a player? I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play? Why would that song pop up? Too short. I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play. Wow. What else, beloved? What else is going on with this person? What's going on with this X factor? You say you're a Pisces? What's up, Pisces? Oh, happy birthday, Aquarius. I forgot to tell y'all happy birthday. Wow. I love you so much, my love. You are so special to me. I want to spend time together with you. This person living in regret right now, huh? Regretting the things and the behaviors that they did in the past. Can't get you off their mind. Ooh, Pisces? This person be masturbating, thinking about you. What the hell? You dealing with the Scorpio? Or you got Scorpio on your chart? Or this person do? Yeah. Finally, I want our relationship to work. Tell me what I need to do to make it work. I'm getting a lot of masturbation going on here. Either this is you, Pisces, or this person. I can't repeat it again. Not for TikTok. But y'all know what I mean. Somebody is going to town. And I'm getting up out y'all business because that ain't none of my business. I ain't the one to gossip. So you ain't heard it from me. Not necessarily. I put the two together. That shit is crazy. But somebody is going to town. Like, what is going on here? Beloved, what's going on with Pisces and their person? I swear to goodness. I can't even get it out my energy because as I'm trying to flip the cards, I'm still thinking of... Y'all can imagine the movement. Y'all nasty Pisces. Deep fate, huh? So not being one's true authentic self, right? I feel like whoever this individual is, this person is, they feel like, man, I want to be who I am with you, Pisces. I don't want to be with somebody else and be who what the fuck is this person talking about? I want to be who I am. I don't want to be somewhere and not be. What the fuck is this deep fake energy? It sounds like Mr. Clark came through. Oh, okay. I get it. Why they were saying that toxic love. They know that get off your meat, Pisces or Pisces person. That's too much going on. This is whatever this love is. They rather be with you than be away from you. I'm getting somebody is from that era. Somebody is about 40 something, maybe 50 something. Cause I got a lot of old songs. I'd rather be with you. Ooh, yeah. Said I'd rather fuck with you. That's that toxic love that I'm talking about. And this is how they feel about this relationship, Pisces. They rather fuck with you. They rather be with you, but they know that this love has went through some type of test, right? Because they were the ones that started the test. It's like love and war and all that push and pull type energy. But this person feels like they want to repair this relationship. They want to repair the damage that's been done, even though it seemed like it has been toxic. They feel like it could get better. And it's because they love you. They don't give a fuck about the other ones. They were just placeholders in comparison to you. When they think about settling down, you the one they want to be with. But I feel like this person might have sex issues because all of this beating up the meat or beating up that is really, yeah, because it's a lot. It's important to this person. Maybe you don't know how important it is. Maybe you want to do it once. Maybe you want to do it twice. For this person, they like it multiple times a day, several times within the week. So that might be one of the issues that you might be facing. Your person got a high drive, right? You might have to give it to them a little bit more, or you might have to give it to her a little bit more. If she cheating on you, bro, this is why. Because you not getting up enough. I need it all day, every day for some of them. And I didn't even mean to say that, but for that energy to come out, some of them need it all the time. Like as soon as you see them, just come in the dough, just get them together one way or another. Use the top or bottom. Like, I swear to goodness. But you'd be surprised. And this is one of them people. I get like a very sexual energy. I'm not gonna lie. What else, beloved? What's going on with Pisces X and their person? What's going on? See, this person, now one thing, they're very insightful, right? Smart, intelligent, all that type of stuff, right? They're not a dummy, right? But I feel like they feel bad for whatever it is, Pisces, that they did to you. Right? They didn't want you to find out. They didn't want you to know what they was doing. Oh, okay. Now I get. Yeah, the shit came out. Okay, I was wondering why this person was sitting there with egg on their face. Some came out regarding something else, right? If this situation happened, I'm telling y'all why it happened. You wasn't taking care of your business. Sometime before your man leave out the door, you got to hit him with the, you understand? Sometime when they come home, but you got to make sure that people are good sometime. Same thing for guys. Sometimes you got to make sure your girl good. If it's been 3-4 days and you know she is a person with Sometimes, hey, you're not taking care of your business because maybe you're distracted. Maybe you've been working all day. Maybe you're tired. Whatever it is. But just take a little 5 minutes, take care of some parts. You know, I'm a firm believer of taking care of some parts, top or bottom. You gotta take care of something when you're in a relationship. But I think that's where somebody else failed. And somebody else was willing to step in where you weren't willing to step in at. Yeah, they felt bad about it or whatever, and they didn't want you to know, but if they could tell you why they really did it, they ain't gonna tell you why, right? Like, you don't fuck me enough. You don't have sex with me enough. You know, you don't fulfill me like you used to. You know, like maybe you need to try some new stuff, or I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely coming out energy of the bedroom. It's the reason why. Okay? What else, beloved? What else? Yeah. It ain't that this person still love you. This person still care about you, Pisces. It's not that. Right? Yeah. Oh. Who's the alpha here? Because I feel like there was a person who was all in this energy, right? That's currently in this energy here, this alpha energy. They love you, but they not taking your shit at the same time as how this person feel. Take it, cross-watcher how it applies. This is the reason I'm telling you. And somebody was easy access to. Don't be letting y'all little y'all cousins and y'all sisters and y'all brothers come over, and you know you got a man that stay with you, live with you. We used to see that stuff on the Maury show all the time and on different talk shows. Like, this is how it happens. You at work there, and somebody got a high sex drive. They at home sitting, relaxing, and they got too much time together. And it just end up happening. And for some of you guys, this is what they was kind of hiding from you is, yeah, they may hit your people that stay with you, right? They look at you with very positive energy though, Pisces, right? They don't see you in any negative way, but I feel, yeah, it's yeah. And they know you very intuitive at the same time. You be knowing. This is why they be trying to get away from you sometimes before you figure them the fuck out and what's going on. You be having dreams and stuff about it. Oh, shit. It could hit home a little bit closer. Siblings, brothers and sisters. Don't believe in y'all people at home with y'all other people, with y'all peoples. That's all I'm saying. People are grown, males and females, and you might think you could trust them, but man, lust and idle mind is a devil's playground ass energy. If they got too much time on their hand, they got an idle mind, and the devil gonna play with their motherfucking mind. And yeah, go over there and have, you know, sex with your sisters, man. Like, what? Like, you gonna do that to your blood? So be careful, because I feel like there is somebody, you know, want to be the friendly, helpful, non-confrontational ass person that's around them. Could be a Libra or something like that, but be careful, because this person, if you mess with me, I'll take your man. I'll take your man right out the box and put him under. Hey, whose energy is this? You got somebody, Pisces, that wants your person. Maybe you not paying attention. I don't know if it's this energy or somebody that's like a sister or brothers. You know how we have these play sisters, brothers, cousins, something like that, best friends. Man, be careful, because what you won't do, the next woman or man will. And I feel like the next man or woman might be your friend that have or want to fill in your spot. And yeah, that'll be hard for you, love. And that'll be fucked up for you, because you'll feel so betrayed. Yeah. So your reading was multiple layers, Pisces. Somebody better get that bedroom action together. When this person come back, they don't want to hear no excuses. Just come in, lay down, and, you know, get me together, get me right. You know, like, just set it out. Because you know how it be when you be with somebody for some years. You just, a lot of times you just don't feel like it, right? But somebody else somewhere can't wait for it. You know, it's like that type of thing. Take care of your business, because somebody's definitely waiting to take care of it for you, you know? And then you know what else? Clarify this energy. Clarify this energy, the sweet, compassionate, no, this beta. That's the one I want to know about. Could be a Sagittarius that's around you, But whoever this person is, yeah, they want to play like an angel in this person's life. I'll come and go ahead. Yeah. As soon as you leave, when you gone, look, it just happens. And the way you find out is via text, DM, or phone, right? Stop being so trustworthy, because you're going to be mad as hell when you find out, Pisces. Yeah, and this person going to be trying to convince you it didn't happen and shit, but you know it happened, right? So yeah, it's going to be a lot of drama, a lot of conflict with that situation. Tell me more about Pisces X. Man, make sure y'all taking care of the D or the P. I just need to keep reiterating that. Take care of the D or P. Treat it kindly. Treat it nicely. I just got Aaron Hall. Oh my god. Treat her right. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hey, because what you want to do, look how they lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. What you want to do, the next person will. What's not looking good to you, what's not looking like a snack to you, what don't fit in your hey, it fits somewhere. I'm just saying, like literally. What else, beloved, for Pisces? I don't know why I get that energy neither, but somebody ain't taking care of their business. Yeah, when it happens, you can't even be mad at this person, because like I told you, there's somebody somewhere that's willing to take your place. And when it happens, this crash out energy, don't be mad, because you've already been warned. You're going to find out via phone, Facebook. Somebody going to spill the beans. There's nothing that's hidden that don't come to light. Okay? What else, beloved? What else for Pisces? Wow. Yeah, let me go ahead and do the public service announcement. I'm happy you said that. Pisces, if you haven't been taking care of the P or D in your life, please believe that there is somebody that's waiting to take care of the P or D. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Because there is. It's in the energy. There's somebody around you telling you. It's that friend that you confide in, that you think is your friend, a family member, a co-worker. It's somebody that's, yeah, and it's going to hurt you. There you go. Boom. Stop talking to people about your relationship, Pisces. This is the person I'm talking about, because this person can't wait to get some of that, okay? You must have told this person that she bad or she got stamina, so on and so forth. And like I said, it just happens. One day when your ass is at work, or when they at work or something like that, and they just fall into each other's arm, P or D or whatever. And yeah, and this person got good stamina. But whoever that person is, somebody that's close to you, beloved. How will Pisces know who this person is? Wow, this is supposed to be the X factor, but it's like a warning. Beloved is saying you already know your intuition been sounding off about you need to get this person up out your life, but you care about this person. Yeah. You know what? This is the one that's always trying to get attention and stuff from your person. They be acting like they don't like them, but they really got a thing for them, and they can't wait. Yeah, they can't wait for you to. Like, they waited for this time. Oh, I get it. I got the move. So there was a person that was waiting for you and this person to break up, or for you to leave this person alone so they can slide right in there and soothe them when they was vulnerable, or get them together when they was missing you the most. So it's always that energy of, oh, yeah, I know about Pisces. Yeah, you want to talk about it? Okay, let's talk about it. And this person being vulnerable, oh, let me hug you. And before you know it, where is it at? Before you know it, they on the couch, rolling around on the couch and all that type of stuff. Right? So this was a person that was in your energy that was waiting for you guys to break up. I got it. I was wondering why it was hidden like that. Because this was a person that was in the cut waiting for you guys to break up. You're going to find out about it, though. It might be one of them teenagers or them kids that come and tell you. You know how they is, Inspector Gadgets ass kids and whatnot. But you're going to find out. It is going to blow your mind who it is. So Pisces, man, wow. You had so many layers to your damn message. Let me get a collective message. Take care of the D though, y'all, and the P. That's a collective energy right there. Take care of the D and P in your life. Because what you won't do, somebody else out there will. Don't be telling your woman or your man, because yeah, it's somebody that would love to you. You must forget who your person was when you got them. Right? That part. Don't be giving away the blueprint of what not to do by talking about y'all relationship issues. That part. It be those ones. I promise you. It be those same ones. And you gotta peep it. I used to have those type of people around me. I don't know why I attracted. Like, it's like I had certain friends back in the day, and it was like, well, why was that my friend? Like, great friends until the D got involved, and then they seen the D, and then they like, oh, and then it's like a lustful Delilah spirit come over them. It's like, go ahead if you can do it. But what I fuck with, they normally know what's up. They know I ain't going. It's gonna be a problem. Cause you can might as well say 2 fingers to me. I don't play all that shit. For real. Now when it's dirty, they can have it. Oh, please, and use protection. If you know they got 5, 6, 7 baby mamas and kids, use protection because they've been around. Beloved, what's the power message for the collective? Because I'm finna close this Saturday reading out. It is cold. It's all outdoors outside. I know a lot of y'all staying in the house from the weather. If it's hot where you at, good for you. I hope it's an earthquake or tornado or a hurricane where you at. That's some hating stuff, ain't it? Like, I hope it's an earthquake or a hurricane, but yeah, it's cold where we are, you guys. Like, too cold. Like, it just reminds you of how much you enjoy the summer heat and stuff. So yeah, but either way, you guys got 3 cards. You got compromise. It says, release what no longer serves you and let go of grudges. This is for you guys. Remember, this is the X factor. If that X thing serve you and it ain't serving you today and it's keeping you stuck and behind and all that bullshit, it's time to let this situation go because there's something better, something new coming. It says openly express your emotions and seek compromise. When understanding is lacking, it's best to move forward. So if you try to do that and the person wasn't open to it, it's time to move forward, move around, all that type of stuff. Embrace the truth and it will set you free. And I feel like some of you guys have been in denial. These people are ex for a reason. If they were mishandling you, mistreating you, you deserve better. Because yeah, right now, light it up. Focus on your needs, desires, and your passions. A lighthearted approach makes everything more accessible. New opportunities, a fresh friendship, or even an addition to the family are on the horizon. Hold on. It's wintertime. Some of y'all, this is pregnancy season, you know, this cuddle season. So you know if you got pregnancy written all over you and whatnot, if you hear somebody start dreaming about them fish or you start seeing fishes, just know your ass gonna be pregnant for the summer next year. Okay? Positive energy will accelerate the flow of blessings coming your way. So you know what? Stay positive, but I got big pregnancy energy for this card. Some of you guys, man, strap up. Remember, we were talking about the D and the P. Strap up this winter because a lot of you guys will be pregnant for the summer because it is that season, okay? Cuddle season always makes some new babies. How you think we got all these Leos and Virgos and shit? This the season. Libras and whatnot. What you think your mama was doing around this time? Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to cross the boundary there. Don't nobody want to think about that. Okay, I'm telling you that Pisces message is a good reminder to not get too comfortable. It's that part, but I mainly get sometimes we be so compassionate to our own detriment. When you start openly inviting people into your home because they are homeless, they need a place to stay. We've seen it too many times. Like we be setting ourselves up for different things, disappointments and stuff. When your girlfriend, when your cousin, when your boys start popping up at your house all the time and they ain't really got no reason to be there, they just there. And, you know, they smiling and playing and grinning with your man or girl. I mean, it'd be so many motherfucking warning signs. It's like, maybe people think it's insecurity, but it's like, pay attention to who's around you. Because people that's really for you ain't gonna do that shit. I've always been this type of person right here. From over my homegirl house, she over my house or something. But mainly when I'm over her house. Her man come home. My man come home. Hey, 2 fingers to the sky either way. I'm respectful. You know, I don't kick it with you. We don't deal whatever with the kids, whatever. I ain't got no reason, even if that is my friend. It's about respect. Sometimes, you know, when your spouse get home, you know, they want to spend time with their spouse. You know, it's just, for me, it's just respectable. You know, like I do unto others as I want done unto me. If I kick it with you all day, you know, whatever. Some people like to kick it and entertain with their men, their girlfriends, everybody else, which is cool. But it's just, I've had bad experience with females. So yeah, you can't, I ain't doing all that. So yeah. So be careful. My husband energy is giving, he's not into me. What can I do? Shit, wait and watch and see what happens. Because if he's not that into you, maybe he forgot who the fuck you was. And maybe you will remember that you were like a crown jewel in his eyes when he first met you. Maybe take the focus off of off of him, and put it back on yourself. And remind him who you were. Because sometimes I feel like we lose ourselves in relationships. We forget who the fuck we were. Remember why he married you. You was that deal when he married you. You was the one. Maybe you forgot your value, your worth. And maybe that's what's not attracted to him no more. But something to think about. We lose ourselves in relationships. Like, remember you. Right? So, yeah. But remember that you cannot prove that you didn't do anything. Intuition is everything. Sometimes you ain't got to prove. Sometimes intuition will just guide you. Okay, so starting over. Happiness stems from self-expression, growth, and experience. View failures as steps to deeper wisdom. Man, if failure ain't steps to deeper wisdom. I don't think we learn during the good times. We learn when shit is rough. Like, I had to go through a lot of rough times to understand the game of life and how it's played, right? I don't have it all the way down, but I got to understanding of some of this shit. You know, A equal B equal C equal D, and how I'm going to get to Z, right? So I got an understanding of some of it. But this right here, happiness is real, achievable, and all around you. I absolutely believe that, because when you are in the moment, you can have complete happiness. It's when you focus on the past, is when you have depression, or when you worry about the future, you have anxiety. If you are in the present moment, not in those 2 other places that you have no control over, the past or the future, you can have solace. Remain in solace, remain present, right? And that's also how you avoid missing years out of your life, because you either, you know, in the past or in the future. Man, live for the now, because that's all you have. You can't change neither one. And you don't know what's in the future, and you can't change what happened in the past. All you could change is right now. Like this moment in time that we share together, we'll never get this present moment in time back again. That's why I say I like to be insightful and help you guys along your journey, right? Providing tools, whatever the case may be. But this moment of time was present. All the signs I did that's past can't change nothing, right? But the future, we don't know what it holds. So why stress about it? But we enjoy each other's time in this moment. And that's all you can do, moment to moment, is live in the moment. That's happiness, right? So appreciate both the small and significant moments on your journey. Failures are opportunity for renewal. Embrace the fresh start that's ahead. That's what I'm talking about. It's a fresh year, fresh season, new beginnings. This was the X-Files. I thought it was the X-File, but this was the X Factor. Oh shit. The X-Files was all that what was that? Extraterrestrial activity. We're not even gonna go there. But the X Factor. And yeah, embrace the fresh start ahead. Stop ruminating over the past. The past, whatever with the past person, right? Be in the present moment, love on yourself, and it's going to prepare you for something that's so beautiful in the future, right? But stay present, right? Mental health is everything, okay? What does the collective need to surrender, beloved? What do they need to surrender? I knew it. I'm big on this. I'm big on this. Surrender negative thinking. You have control over your thoughts. When negative thinking, a negative thoughts surface, say thank you for sharing, and quickly refocus on positive affirmations. Man, I swear to goodness, thinking, your mindset is the GPS for your life. That's what's going to drive you where you're going. I don't care what nobody say. If you thinking negative, that's what your life going to look like. All the things that you are manifesting within your mind is getting ready to happen. Because as a man believeth, so it shall it be. Right? They say that in Christianity. Right? And then I'm sure, you know, there's different saying in Buddhism and all kind of different stuff. But the power of the mind, right? If you could control your mind, that's why I said live in the present moment where happiness dwells. Because in the present moment, you can manifest in happiness from the present moment by envisioning what you want for your future, right? But when you thinking negatively, worried about the past and the future, like, oh, surrender it. Stop thinking negative. Start thinking more positive. If you don't know how to start this practice of positive thinking, positive vibes, all that type of stuff, man, look up, what's her name? Louise Hayes. Louise Hayes. Yeah, start there. She's a great one. The thought of the mind. Who else? You guys know some? Drop some in the chat, man. Look, go to TikTok. Maybe I should put some in my cart, and that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta redo my cart. Like, speaking of the cart, oh my goodness, I gotta shout out Anua, because I was trying this cream for my face, and it really did, like, it had like the soothing effect, kind of like when you have like a mint on your face, but it had like this soothing healing effect. But I noticed that my pores been like closing up a little bit because I wanted to try it, but it's like, I don't know, it's like something for your face and the pores and the hydration. It got collagen. My face feel different. So shout out to Anua. Okay. But yeah, you guys, other than that, I have wrote it out and I am getting ready to call it a night. I'm gonna leave y'all with a love message, and then that's gonna be it. Beloved, what's the love message for the collective as we close out this reading? Not menthol, because it's got collagen and stuff in there, right? It's got what is it? Hyaluronic acid. That's what kind of makes you can feel the tingling in your face, but you can feel it going to work like immediately, and your face do feel tighter. I ain't gonna even stunt. I'm real heavy on products, and I don't put nothing in my cart that ain't 5.5 stars or more, right? I definitely do my research. I watch the girls that do videos and stuff. So yeah, check out Anua and whatnot. It's like I said, whatever they got in this stuff, it definitely works on your face. And compared to the other brand that Cardi is promoting, I felt this one working at first. So definitely check this one out. Anua, right? The moisturizing cream. What is the power message for the collective? She said menthol. Girl, if we put menthol on our face, I swear to goodness, I don't know what'll happen. Like, you know what? But I wouldn't be surprised, because they got stuff that got coffee and all kind of stuff for your under eyes, and so you might be onto something. So, like, literally, beloved, what's the power message, love message for this X Factor as we close out? What's the power message? Ooh. Become a servant of love. Oh, y'all ain't finna like this one. Love is what makes you happy. And if you become the servant of love and your partner becomes the servant of love, the day will come when you can be with your partner with no guilt, no blame, no anger, and no sadness. And I feel like that's when you two really become one, when you both become a servant of love. But notice one thing, it takes two to be in that energy, right? Finding that person that's in alignment with you, right? This is why I feel like it's coming towards you guys. Someone who is in alignment. This is why Beloved is telling you in advance, right? Love is what makes you happy. And if you become a servant of love and your partner's become a servant of love, the day will come when you can be with your partner with no guilt, no blame, no anger, no sadness, just peace. That's the other thing. this love that's coming, or this love that's here, the reason why it doesn't feel as intense, you don't feel that intensity, you don't feel that draw, because this love is going to be peaceful, right? It's not going to be that intense, oh, anxiety ridden love. This one, for some reason, is going to feel a lot more peaceful, calm. They moving, and I don't want to say it's a slow moving, but it just happens and develops healthy over time, right? So get ready for the person that's in alignment with you, right? So, but either way, that's what I got for you guys. We went through the X Factor. It took me 3-4 hours to get through all the zodiac signs. So if you missed it, you missed out, because I'm telling you, my phone at 7% everything. So it went down from Aries person with they crying ass, a Taurus person hiding shit. If you wasn't here for it, you got to make sure you follow Black Madonna HP's table etiquettes. If you was here for it, thank you guys so much for tapping in. Thank you guys for all the gifts, for hanging out with me. But other than that, I thank you guys for your time that we spent together. Until next time, love, peace, and so take care. You're welcome, love.